Why, hello there. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and hello Mohammed AR. How are you doing on this beautiful day? We are about to launch a new Pale Court randomizer, starting quite from scratch and aiming to beat the whole Pale Court in a randomizer with no idea what we'll get in what order. But despite that, we gotta gather all the requirements to actually find the Pale Court members and enough strength to actually beat them, which could be challenging, because I put on a few, not all, but a few curses to make it a little bit more tricky. So, you know, yeah, I'm doing great. Basically, anytime I get to play Hollow Knight is a good time, and Pale Court is one of my favorite things, so this is gonna be a good one. Just very briefly randomized most things, but not quite everything, because I want it to be more on the boss fighting side than the exploration side, but it's still not a super fast rando. A few things worth noting is that we start with 3 masks and 1 charm notch, so that's not gonna help and gonna make our fighting a bit harder. Also just, you know, the usual, start with only pogo, no left right up slash, and no healing. And split most things and drop almost all of the dupes except the Dreamlord and the Dreamer, because those are actually kind of mandatory to fight the Pale Court with, so I left those in so I can fight them sooner. Let's see. So basically that's kind of it, and I think we can kind of just start. The goal is to beat the Pale Court as fast as possible, but in a randomizer you never know how fast that'll be. Let's get to it. Oh, City of Tears. I love City of Tears. Oh, elevator shaft. That's kind of cool. So, today we are a King's Mold. I guess the backstory is something like this. Like, you know, the Pale King made me, and I was like, I'm so cool! He made me because I'm awesome. And then I realized that, wait, he likes his Pale Court more than he likes me? Unfair! I'm gonna go and punch up all of Pale Court and show the Pale King that I am his most loyal servant, and the Pale Court are just posers. So basically that's how this guy came to be. I guess in this position there's not that much we can do. We can drop down, kind of, because this is a dead end. It's just going to be a plonk here. But since the Pokédex randomizer is on, I can get the check just from having this boom itself, so that's kind of nice, I guess. But here there's obviously a wall. Yes, there it is. Can only break that from the other side. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Although I have a timer on and I talked about going fast, it's not exactly a speedrun. It's more like I just always like to see roughly how long does it take me. Can't actually activate this from here, sadness. But that's fine, this is a very good start location, frankly. Although the fact that I only have downslash right now is gonna make this slightly more challenging than it needs to be. And no healing either, so this guy's gonna probably murder me. I do have okay damage, because we do start with an old nail today. Well, that was kind of scary. Murder this guy if possible. There you go. Man, I like this skin, look at this. It's like a pitch black soul bar. My health bars are little winged molds. Very cool. A grub. Already got a grub. Today grubs are full randomized, so they can be anywhere. Really quite anywhere. Georocks are not randomized today, which I don't regret. Because Georock rando takes quite some extra time. But most everything else is randomized. I'll probably die for this check if I try it. But that's fine. What's a little bit of death? Oh, I almost got the pogo. If I got a bit more left, I would have gotten it. That's okay. That's totally par for the course for a cursed start. We kind of just get back in there and slam them again. Actually, the hardest part is this part, because I did try the grass randomizer. I've done it several times on stream. It's funny for a while, but then it's just like grass, 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 grass. And I mean, that's fine, like I said, for a while. I can't do grass randomizers every time, basically. I can do grass randomizer sometimes. But I did have like a basically chaos randomizer with random enemies, all the grass randomized, everything just terrible. Oh, Grim Child, that's a very good thing to get. I'm gonna steal this check and then die probably. Oh, let me live. Very nice. Grass randomizer also just takes quite a long time. I mean, or nice, bye. Or it finishes very quickly. It's a bit up to luck, because there's so much grass in Green Path, basically. And Green Path already has so many checks. I'm like, why do I want to put more checks in Green Path, you know? Like, but it does create some interesting situations. Like, I had, for example, one time where I really wanted to find some grass in a White Palace, and it was, like, requiring me to really use my brain for how to platform there without much mobility. So that was fun. So it's not always bad, but it's not always great either. It's a turn it on sometimes setting. It's a short story. Hello, NLICF. A squirrel level, a squirrel level. I kind of do want that. 300 is a lot. Maybe I just buy it though. Get dunked in the water in any case. Let's see. Grimchild for 2 is not worth using now. I mean, it does 0 damage at this level. And I only have 1 charm notch, so wouldn't do a lot. But it's a very good charm given that it opens the Grim checks once Dirtmouth becomes available. You might say that, but you're already in Dirtmouth Sea, and the problem is, I am, but I'm not. This is closed, so I can't leave. City Crest is an amazing pickup, by the way. Usually City Crest is kind of mid, but in Pale Court Randomizer, City Crest gives you access to Hegemol, which actually is one of the mandatory items to beat the seed. So I needed that, and I have it. Very happy. Kinda ironic that I'm already in the city, mind you, but I still really need it. So it's a very good thing to get. Come here, come here, come here, buddy. Nice. Always take the upper path. Also, I can't swim, so the lower path is kind of not an option, actually. Rip. Mind these guys, they do double damage and I can't heal, so that would hurt. Let's go say hi to the shiny husk. Oh, my soul bar is kind of like green more than black, actually. That's kind of funny. Cloth being very loud as usual. Very nice. Cloth level is great. Means, so basically the way the NPC levels work is that the higher their level, the more locations they will spawn in, and their dialogues are randomized, so every time you talk to like Cloth or Squirrel or something, you'll get a check. So you do want them to be in as many locations as possible, so as many checks as possible become available. Amazing. And Squirrel is particularly important, because you actually need his level like, I think 7 or something, in order to even fight Umu, otherwise he doesn't kassa! And that's a bit of a problem. You just stand there and look like a doofus. You can't fight Umu at all. Speaking of looking like a doofus, welcome to pogoing this guy for an hour. For a Grub and Sprint Master for 2. Sprint Master for 2 is actually sort of hot. I only do have 1 charm notch. It's actually worth considering over charming for it? Question mark? Maybe? Question mark? Let's steal the Grub. Bye to that guy. I should probably fight this guy, frankly. I mean, I do need to kill one guy for the Pokédex. Skybarker. Rancid Egg, Waterways West. Ow, wow, that was kind of foolish. I'm gonna die here, probably. Shouldn't have taken one hit there. This takes a... What? What? Unfair. That was safe. Anyway. Get back into it, no problem. We still do need to kill one of the big guys, but doesn't need to be this one, I guess. Could also be we do it later when we have spells. Oh, I didn't actually kill Mendoza, I need him for a check. Mendoza, I need a Pokédex entry. Actually, I'm gonna kill you for now. A Grubba. And then we just respawn him and do it again. There's also the Winged Soldier here, which I guess I do need to... But maybe I'll kill it somewhere else. This one isn't that convenient to kill. And they do naturally kind of pop up in other places too. Do I do the Grub room again? Get my shade back, I guess. I guess we can leave the big guy for later. It goes a lot faster once you have spells. No real reason to spend time on it right now. No, I really like this skin. This skin is kind of smooth, kind of nice. Kind of nice skin. See ya. And there's not much we can achieve by going left, I guess. More doors are on, so the fact that I can't access left side city kind of tells me there's a door by the statue. That happens sometimes. Which means actually our only path is down into waterways. I guess this is a good time to kill you. Wait, I did that already. Oh well, bye to Rava. Kinda missed all the money. The Geo-Rocks here are not randomized. Maybe I don't care right now. This might not be the best time to gather money. What? I always spike on those. Sadness. Dream Trees are also not randomized, I don't need to care about that. I basically just skipped Geo-Rocks, Dream Trees and Grims, because those are the checks that take the longest. Everything else is on though. Including some kind of weird things like Badoon. Various NPC stuff. This thing. Hot spring water, oh nice. Healing. Now, that really helps, because now I can get out of here without worrying too much about my health bar. And thank you Antisoft Lock platforms, as usual. I kind of want to kill this Rava, or the Sphere Rava. But maybe I won't. There's a shoulder guy, I kind of want to kill him. I got Hunter's Notes. I still need to kill a Spear Rava. Maybe I will kill the one in King Station. Should probably not have taken that hit. This would have been kind of a hot place to be if all the things were on, but they're not, so forget. Going left, sort of not worth it. A lot of effort for very little reward. Best thing is probably just to get the Focused Autumn, frankly. And I have enough money for the bench, so... Left Crystal Heart. Well, well, well. That is a thing to get. I still can't actually get to Basin, but I can now, for example... Oh gosh, it wants me to go talk to Cloth. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. That's not a good thing. Not entirely clear on how Cornifer is going to be available to me. Left Crystal Heart doesn't really help with that. I always kind of... I think there's a shade skip up there or something. Not the best shade skip though, because it kind of requires you to walk a lot. I think the best thing to do is to bench up here. Lawyer up, bench up, go back, go out. And that's it. And now that we have this, we can go and get the Abyss lore check, and maybe that's about it. Then we can warp back up and think about what we can achieve with our newfound Crystal Heart. Actually, not that much, I'll be honest with you. It's a big, cool thing, but in City there's not that much we're gonna be able to get with it, I think. Dirtmouth Stag, well, okay. Thank you, game. Well, thank you. Dirtmouth Stag, that's it, that's the solution. It wants us to go Dirtmouth after all. I won't object too much, although I kind of prefer it when the start is a bit more cursed, but you know, sometimes you just get the Dirtmouth tag and what can you do? You go Dirtmouth. Kinda need to kill this Rava before I leave city though. Because I don't know what this Pokédex entry is. Come here. Come here, Rava. Grim Hunter's Notes. Well, that's amazing. I will, however, leave the big husk for later. I'll come back with a spell. Don't need to do it right now. Do I overcharm for Sprint Master? Heck yes. That's really stupid, but you know, gotta go fast. Can't recommend this. Very unwise, but you know, why not just go fast and die in 2 hits? It's just 1 hit. Less than 3 hits, I guess. No big deal.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Oh, there's not much in your shop today. Wow, you basically broke. Unis for 3 is sort of questionable. If Abyssal Bloom was like randomized, I could just randomly get it somewhere with random charm costs. Might have been worth. Hey dude. Overcharming is pretty simple. You just need to have at least 1 charm notch available. And then you pick any charm that costs more than 1 charm notch, or more than the number of charm notches you have available, and you just try to equip it multiple times. At first it won't let you, it'll just bounce, 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 bounce. But if you just keep equipping, then eventually it'll just and it lets you overcharm. It's a bit hidden, like nowhere in the game is it explained that overcharming is a thing. You just kind of have to try it, like you just try to equip something you can't, and it just happens. Basically that's it. Do I need Grimchild to interact? I don't think so, but I shouldn't need Grimchild to interact. Because it's just a level 0 Grimcheck. Oh, I forgot to talk to Zelda. That's kind of an important thing to do. Yeah. Since I have NPC dialogues randomized, I actually do need to talk normally to the shopkeepers. Which is different than buying from them. Why is Brum not randomized? What? Or did he randomize into himself? What? Fragile Heart for 2. Well, that's fitting. That means I can go back and talk to Divine. That is probably intended. But overcharming can be pretty important in rando. For example, right now, I can only equip this Fragile Heart because I overcharm. And if I hadn't been able to do that, I wouldn't even be able to talk to Divine right now. And buy a Grub for 600 G, I won't do it though. But okay, it could have been important, I suppose. Drop the heart. Yeah, we're totally overcharming with Sprint Master though. This is the play. It's a play. It's a play. It's a play. I'm too polite to sprint in Dirtmouth, but everywhere else I will. Egg. Okay, thanks. She threw an egg at me. Yeah, of course. You should be able to overcharm anywhere. I mean, okay. Admittedly, I've never played on PlayStation, so I can't swear on it. But it's a base game mechanic. It's not like a mod or anything. It's something that is in the base game for everyone to use. So, if someone were to tell me you can't overcharm on PlayStation, I would be very shocked, let's just say. It's a little bit of a hidden mechanic, but it is a base game mechanic. It's not something people have added to it. Let's call it a little secret or an Easter egg. Ooh, nail upgrade. Oh, I love it. I have now 9 damage nail. That's actually a very big pogo. I still only have the down slash, so I can't really fight normally. But at least I have the biggest pogos. I don't know, but it'll be very cool. That's what I know. It'll be super cool. Ooh, Hive Blood for 2. What? Oh, once I get the Hive Charm Notch, I have so many options from my build. If you don't have healing, then Hive Blood is really hot. Like, I've had to beat endgame bosses with Hive Blood because I never got healing. We still... It's very possible we'll never get healing the whole playthrough. That sounds very cool, yeah, Ghost, huh? Yeah, like a spool of thread, like slowly winding up. Could be kind of nice. Okay, I'm overcharmed, which means this guy one-shots me. Kind of concerning. Be nice. Because I gotta play this kind of careful. But at least I have high damage pogos, so just playing it safe shouldn't be too slow. And the impact damage won't one-shot me, only the slam, so I can play a little bit risky. Oh, that was very close though. I always get dizzy fighting this guy. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh, that was close. Sprint Master actually kind of helping here. He's dead. Nice. Epic battle. Epic duel. Boulder Shell for 3 and 222 geo. 222 times 3 is very evil. That's kind of nice. Go talk to Mila, I guess. Wait. I have Crystal Heart. Does that mean Mila is already fightable? No, she's happy. Oh, I love random dialogues. Random dialogues are the best. She wants to be free. She doesn't want to be a wage slave, working 24 hours a day, just hacking at this rock. Free Mila! I will come back and free you, Mila. That's my honest promise to you. Once I can, you will be free forever. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, that's a charm notch. Am I still overcharmed? That's weird. Like, okay, I'm not overcharmed. Well, the power of Tez is great, but sometimes it takes the power of a knight to get things done. Not really many point in continuing along this path, though. This path is kind of a dead end this way. So now I don't need to overcharm, which is kind of sad because I was enjoying it. And I have to choose between Hiveblood or Sprint Master. Hiveblood is a safer option, but I think right now I'm kind of cool just having Sprint Master. We'll get Hiveblood later for like bosses and stuff. That means I won't do Molek right now. I guess I'll come back to Molek later. Just a little bit of... oh, goodness. And I already took a hit. Should have had Hiveblood. Very silly thing to take a hit to. Mask Shard. Oh, 2 more and I'll actually have a 4th mask. That'll be nice. Since I am... oh, Stagnus Stag. Kind of nice. Monarch Wings at 9. Lumafly at 11. Wow. Grubs are stacked today. The Grubs. And Queen's Guard's map. Okay, yeah, sure. But yeah, since I'm going for endgame fighting this game, I will allow myself to gain charm notches and masks, so it will be... I will be somewhat stronger in endgame, but not like infinitely strong. So I try to keep the scaling kind of moderate. I jacked up the charm notch costs pretty high, so you can control random charm notch costs. Like, you can't control individual costs, but you can control the sum total of all charm notch prices. Basically meaning that, like, I set that number to 90, meaning you have a cost of 90 distributed between all charms. I think the base game is like either 60 or 90, I don't remember. So 90 is a pretty good number. That means some charms will still be cheap, some will be expensive, but the price will add up to 90. So there won't be a lot of zero cost charms. There could be some, but if so, then it'll compensate by giving me some really expensive other charms. Soul refill for 30, you know what, why not? Sometimes I just pay him to get him off my map. I really look forward to Silksong though, like, there's so many nice things about Silksong that I can't, like, wait. Just to see, even just like seeing the various UI choices, seeing how like Hornet will interact. What the drop? Goodness. Like seeing how Hornet will interact with NPCs, seeing the animation of enemies. There's so much stuff to look forward to in Silksong. Goodness. Come back here. This is not ideal. Come back here. You're way too high up. Queen Station Stag. Oh, that's a very nice stag to get. Basically, that's green path access already, assuming there's no door in Queen's Station. 1 essence, very cool. Try not to dunk in the acid on the way out. Yeah, I really hope they will like add some innovation, you know, like something we can't expect, right? Like, of course we can like talk about, yeah, maybe there'll be some equivalent to the stag system, you know, some sort of equivalent to Dreamgate, sure, but I hope there's something we're not able to guess, you know? Something that, even if we sit here and think about it, we won't be able to come up with the same thing as they came up with. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Yay. But of course then, you know, by its nature I won't be able to guess what it is, so I'm just waiting in excitement. Although one can always speculate. You know, if you ever played like Majora's Mask, which, sorry, that's one of my favorites, but like, there you have like this teleport song that kind of wraps you in like wings and just whooshes you away. Like the same thing for that, with like wrapping Hornet in string and just whipping her away. That sounds very nice, you know? Or maybe she just dissolves it into string, and that's kind of creepy actually. Can't do the speed kill here because I don't have side slashes, but okay. We can kill him fairly fast anyway. 9 damage pogos. Strong. Don't care too much about Geo actually. I don't have a lot I think I need to use it on. So I'm gonna just ignore that. There's a check up there. We might want to get it. And because I have city access, it also means Lem is kind of inherently available. I shouldn't have hit it. I can respawn it by leaving and re-entering, I guess. Come back. It should respawn on the re-enter, right? Pretty sure. It does. Oh gosh, this is not going well. Air garish. Huh. Will we start with dash? I haven't gotten any spoilers at all, and I mean I would like to not, of course. But I didn't know that we would start with dash. Didn't imagine that. I gotta stop hitting the thing. Okay. Poor Vengefly. Today for some reason it just doesn't like us. I'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work I'll just come back for this check later, I guess. It's next to a bench, so there's no harm. But I just like being able to do this one. Usually first try. But sometimes it just doesn't like you. Starting with Dasha. I mean, I could kind of see it. Like as a sequel. In a lot of Metroidvania... Okay, fine. It just doesn't like me today. I give up. In a lot of Metroidvania sequels, they do like find some reason to just reset it to 0 power level, and in this case we're not even playing the same protagonist, so I guess that would be easy for them to justify. But then again, Hornet is kind of already established as kind of badass, so it would kind of be weird to set her to, yeah, you can't even dash, lol. What? Okay, unlucky. That should have been an easy pogo, but we go back in. At least that gives me one more chance at the mask shard. Intended. Come here. There you go. There you go. Easy clap. First try. First try. You can also do it with the shade, which is less setup, but usually the Vengefly is quite consistent. If he likes you. Sprint Master, yes. With Sprint Master you can actually clear that room in one go. Don't need to wait. Good stuff. Whee. Mine now. Wonders Journal. Oh well. There's a certain sense from it, but just to be clear, I think lore-wise we didn't actually get dash from Hornet herself. Like, we got the dash from one of the other vessels that she had presumably killed already. Like, we were not the first vessel or the first knights to reach her, and the other knights somehow had dash already, and she kind of murdered that knight, and then we just yoinked the cloak. Where's my shade? Down there? There. So, from that perspective, Hornet never had the dash, but obviously she's quite athletic already. So I guess she doesn't really need the Mothwing Cloak to dash around. So maybe? Yeah, maybe. It's unclear. But they might just pull the usual, like, you know, like power level resets excuse. Like, oh yeah, you got kidnapped and they stole your powers or something, so you can't dash anymore, you know? Oh, nail upgrade for 50, what? Strong. Big strong. There's various places we can go now, including Queen Station, but there's no reason not to just finish Crossroads, I guess. What? Sadness. Keep taking a lot of silly hits today. Not promising good for the fail court later. I still don't kill them in one shot, even with 2 nail upgrades. Or is it capping my nail damage? Goodness. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, yes. Like, having a somewhat strong protagonist right off the bat could be kind of nice. And, you know, then of course you still need to, like, find upgrades, but if you start a little bit cool, then maybe endgame will have more fancy stuff, right? Like, Maybe endgame Hornet will be even stronger than endgame Knight. Like have like some really fancy dashes and other maneuvering stuff. Because Hornet is a pretty nimble protagonist, right? Would kind of make sense to have her be very mobile and fast. There's a Mask Shard and the perfect timing for healing too. Planned. Totally planned that. Actually, I'm gonna get the Georock here, because I'm gonna go Sly after this. Maybe not the best Georock to go for, frankly, but it's here now. There you go, there you go. Oh, maybe I can't go Sly thinking about it. Is Sly randomized? Unclear. Maybe Sly is randomized. In that case, saving Sly here won't actually save Sly, it'll just give you any check. This should be over pretty quickly. Goodbye. Goodbye, Grasmother. She didn't even get to move. She'd barely woken up. Ooh, 300 essence. That could be nice, actually. Oh yeah, I think Sly is randomized, so we won't be able to go Sly shopping. Which is actually fine. Sly's shop is kind of too strong to just get right away anyway. Should I have... I should totally have a setup for a Shade Skip there. Actually shouldn't have healed that. Sadness. I'm gonna intentionally take a few bonks. I think Menderbug's thing is randomized. That's right, Vengeful Spirits. Very hot. Very, very hot. Okay, now don't die before you're in shade position. Come here, come here. Right, Vengeful Spirit. So not left, just right. Ow. I died. What a noob. No, of course that's intentional. We gotta go back there and do the Shade Skip up to Salubri. With 4 masks, does my Shade already have 2 hits? I forget. Does it get the second hit on 4 or on 5? Question mark. Oh, you're new, right? Mask Shard, nice. A lot of Mask Shards, huh? Can't complain, I guess. Yeah, just go to Salubri. Don't forget to talk to Salubra, since NPC dialogues are on. So all shopkeepers are like this. Like you can shop if you stand on the left side of them. Yay! The fireball pogo, hot stuff. Completely unnecessary, but very cool. If you stand on the right, it says listen instead, and in the if you randomize NPC dialogues, that's a check. Oh, right cloak. What? Okay. And there's also a grub, which is really good because that can give me some. That can give me the wings later. Oh, curl level. The wisdom of a real adventure, which can swim fairly good. Wow, so many squirrel levels here. Amazing. I really want this. A bit of essence. Why not? Actually, just one. Amazing. The God Tuner. Well, why not? You're kind of loaded, Salubra. Super loaded. Okay, well, we didn't start with dash, but we sure got it pretty fast. That means we can... Why is so much of this out of logic? What? Is there a door here? There shouldn't be a door, right? I'm confused. That's kind of funny. I guess... Actually going Queen Station is probably better than going False Knight, frankly. I will forge my own path. I don't care what the rando says. Ooh, 120 for Mask Shard? I should get this. Later at least. Like, Mask Shard will be very helpful in fighting the Pale Court later. Because, you know, some bosses in Pale Court kinda hurt. Hegemol, anyone? Talk to Willow before I forget. Nothing. I mean, technically what the God Tuner does in the, like, lore is that it allows you to, like, collect the different bosses you fought, and once you have enough of them, you will unlock the Pantheons. However, practically, it doesn't do anything, because you can collect the bosses even without having the God Tuner. And in the vanilla game, there's no way to reach the Pantheon without having the God Tuner, I think. I could be wrong about that, frankly. So basically, it doesn't matter which order you get the items in. You can just beat the bosses whenever, and then pick up the God Tuner whenever, and then go do the Pantheons whenever. And in the randomizer it's even worse because you don't even need the god tuner to do the pantheons. So it actually does nothing. It just does absolutely nothing. So so the answer is nothing. The short answer is nothing. The god tuner does nothing. It's a plot device, but it does nothing in actual practical facts. I do need to kill one of these, but I don't want to kill one that can boom me. No. Anyway, we're going green path. Happy us. Here I can get this thing for free. Dream Wielder for 0. I said there won't be many 0 cost charms, but there could still be some. And Dream Wielder is one of them, apparently. Dream Wielder is actually really, really good charm. Like, there's a reason people use it in speedruns and stuff. Because being able to use the Dream Nail faster actually makes a huge difference. Like, Dream Nail is not that convenient to use normally because it's so slow, but Dream Wielder really makes it available to use. And not only that, Dream Wielder even doubles the soul gain from Dream Nail. So it makes it really, really attractive to use. Like Dream Nail 2 spells is really strong. I used that, I think, for my first Ymir kill. It was really helpful. So, can recommend. Before I forget, since the Pokédex is randomized, we need to catch our first grass flying type Pokemon. It is not Tropius, it is this guy. It could also be a grass bug type with levitate, I guess. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's very easy to forget that this one is here. I've forgotten it a few times, and it's like being key items before, which is awkward. Pokebug, indeed. I gotta, you know, fill out my Pokédex. Which, I mean, everything is basically bug type in this country, which is kind of a problem, but, you know. Who says that bug types can't be strong, right? Like, bug types being weak was just like, you know, the early gens, where bug types all just were atrociously bad. But now, nowadays, bug types can be okay, you know? There's some decent bug types now. I mean, like, already in Gen 2 they introduced Scissor, although I think Scissor wasn't that good in Gen 2. But, you know. They amped up Scissor in some later gens. We got Volcarona, we got a lot of... And then it started really to get like some good bugs, you know, some mega bugs, some... Ooh. Speaking of mega bugs, there's a door there. So we can't go to Mossy, even if I shade skip. Good to know. Good to know. I turned off dark rooms, because I hate dark rooms. Fact. Ow. Rude. I gotta kill this thing, somehow. Ow. This thing is actually kind of hard to kill. With Pogo only. Wait, I have Fireball, what am I saying? I forgot. There's the non-flying version. It's like... I'm not sure if the flying version is an evolution of this, or if they're just like different forms, maybe. Could be the case. Could be the case. Could be the case. Like if it evolved, it sure didn't get a lot of stats. Serema. Cool, can talk to T some more places. Dream Shield for 1, still not usable. Sharp Shadow for 3, questionable. I'm gonna get soft locked here, by the way, don't mind me. Since I don't have side slashes, I can't do the puzzle the intended way. Because you can't cut the vines with only Pogo. So... Oh, I didn't actually call the thing. No, it ignores me. Oh, no, it's here. It is possible to get out if this thing really cooperates with you. Wait, I have this. I forgot. Never mind. Cool. I just remembered I had left C-dash. I'm not stuck. Cool. Right Chainsaw already? What? I don't even have side swings. I have nothing else, but I have right Chainsaw? What? Well, okay. That will help with some bosses later. Nice. Alright. The goal is still to try to gather up enough strength to do Champion's Call as early as possible. So, you know, to try to avoid dragging the game out into like a really long rando endgame. White Fragment for 2. Surprisingly not that helpful in a Pale Court rando. So any sort of power up I get right now is actually really huge, because it will allow me to go into bossing that much earlier. Why didn't that show up on my check? Where is my recent items view? Hello? Recent items? Wait, did I turn it off? Wait, have I kept recent items turned off? I have, haven't I? I just realized that. Recent items. Yes. There you are. Oh, that's much better. Now you can actually see that it's a rando. My bad. I had completely forgotten I turned that off. Alright, nothing missing in this room now. Got all the Pokédex entries for the grass poison type, I guess. It's a bit funny that poison type is kind of orange here, not purple or whatever, but that's okay. I don't even know how to kill this guy. Doesn't matter, just keep him. Actually, I might need this Georock. I am very poor for some reason. And I actually still need that squirrel level that was on some stag somewhere. King Station, I think. So I might actually need that. This bench is not very useful, but I'm still gonna get it. It's not my favorite bench to get. Sometimes I skip it, but today I'm gonna get it. For safety. Get the bird for the bird Pokédex entry. Get this very hidden Georock. Let's get the money everywhere. Nice. Wow, how did it get that far? So bouncy. Alright. And down into, or rather up into Upper Green Path. Who cares about the correct way of doing it? Well, that's kind of perfect. Nice. Hey. Lore. Hallownest seal. Very cool. There's a little moss you have to kill, but maybe not this one. Never mind. Die. It seems like gross overkill to use a Shade Soul on those cute little critters, but whatever. They needed to die. And I can't really fight them otherwise. I can already do thorns. I'm not gonna get it from here though. Oh, I missed. Sad. Careful. Actually kind of awkward to fight these guys. I don't have anything that can hit them to the left. But Pogos has shrunk. Should I get the Georocks? I'll get the Georocks. I needed more money than I thought. It's always like that. When I get a lot of money early, I don't need it. When I don't get it, I need a ton. I need to kill a Full Eater, don't I? Soul refill? Very cool. Refund. And we can go up and fight the knights. He's not gonna have a good time. Shade Soul is kinda gonna mess him up. Shade Soul and 14 damage nail, like... Given the fact that I'm only pogoing things right now, and can't heal, I'm ridiculously strong. I'm gonna get this bench and take care, dude, Jax, whichever. Have a great one, and catch you on the flip side. Or some other cool saying. Since I'm on this bench, should I just go down? Might as well just go down, frankly. Get the Georock. Let's see. I should be able to get the journal. Yes, I have a left C dash, so that was no problem. Sweet. Not sure I can get out, but ooh, pale ore. That's kind of good. Yeah, get thorns. On my way. Plebeian. I can't actually escape with these gauntlets. That's kind of awkward. Maybe I just have to bench back after this. Yeah, because I can't cut this vine. Sadness. 200 essence. I am ready for a date with the seer. Go down and get the rest of the checks, I guess. Need a little bit of soul to easily kill the flying guy. Can't kill him with only Pogo. And no other way to get soul, so better build up a little bit now. Now, rude. There was a Full Eater somewhere. I think one Shade Soul will do the trick, though. I hope so. I'm just gonna gamble on that. Maybe a soul refill here somewhere. Equipping Sprint Master was definitely the right choice. I go so much faster thanks to it. Good choice. Who needs healing anyway? Well, very soon I will need healing because we did Spicy Hornet. So, that's gonna be something I'm gonna regret. Dream Nail! Hot stuff! That is really good, actually. Dream Nail is really, really good. Back to Tall Bench, I guess. And just finish Green Path. Okay, Dream Nail is really, really good. Because it's one of the absolute requirements to even do Pale Cord bosses. Like, you gotta Dream Nail all of them. You gotta Dream Nail the White Defender to even start their questline. It's mandatory. Get this? A Vessel Frag. Kinda hot. Grimkin Master Troop Hunter notes Master Nightmare thing words. This guy's kinda dead. Destroyed. I don't think Vengefly King is gonna have a much better time. It's gonna be nasty. I can kill boulders, although I can't really get out, can I? That's awkward, yes. Should have thought deeper, more careful about that. Maybe I could have found a faster way up. I can go kill boulders, I guess. What? Okay, fine, I need you. Like that. Yeah, I can get boulder shell checked, but I can't escape if I do. That's kind of awkward, but maybe it's worth it still. Being able to check boulder shell while here instead of having to go all the way back for it might be fine. Oh yeah, also there's a check in that chest now. Usually there isn't, but there's a charm notch. Huh. That's not bad. Not a bad thing. This is also one of the only boulders you face to the right, so actually even getting that check would be hard otherwise. But yeah, I can't leave now. Gotta go up the whole way around again. The charm notch is actually kind of hot. Now, I do have some charms I want to equip, but it doesn't make sense to overcharm for them now. Like, overcharming for Hive Blood never makes sense. Because, I mean, what you're doing, right? You're taking double damage now. And you can heal 1 damage at a time. But that's it. So, you know, it's not the charm you want to overcharm for. But it can definitely come in handy. And these charm notches will stack up, so I'll have a decent build by the time I face the Pale Court. Dorothy. Hodo. Bye. I feel bad for Vengefly King. I really do. Cannot just have a nice day and work. Okay, Zote. Talk to Zote. I actually need to talk to Zote today. With randomized dialogues. Could be something good. It never is, but could be. Get the lore. Oh. Don't mind taking a hit or two here. We're gonna heal before Hornet anyway. Assuming we're even doing Hornet. I'm shivering in my boots, actually. You might not think so, but I really am. Hornet is kind of terrifying. Hornet is actually terrifying. Elara. Oh! I should have checked. That's a hint for King Soul. Bye. Come on. I can barely fight you on my left side. Attack. Go on offensive. That's right. He had a feeling. He just had this like digging feeling like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't let them on my left side, but he decided to forget about it, and it was his doom. Pinch. Alright, good. Lighthouse Keeper. Don't need that. That's just dialogue. Get this. And that's most of Green Path except Hornets. Now, Hornet. Hornet should be a very easy early game boss. Yes, well, yes, but this is not your regular Hornet at home. This is Super Hornet. Oh look, even my Dream Shield is kind of like pale colored. That's kind of cool. I like it. So yeah, we added something called the Spicy mod, which kind of adds some extra challenge to a few things, including Hornet. She is a lot faster than before. A lot faster. Also, she has one new attack, which is kind of scary. Actually, I'm terrified of it. Please don't do it, Hornet. On the other hand, I do have High Blood. I have my trusty Dream Shield. Very trusty. It's actually doing decent damage. And there's a new attack. It's kind of terrifying. If she's close to you, you kind of just get hit. And I don't really have the mobility to like dash left or do anything. She does it close to me, so... Ow. And it's just of course still Hornet, so, you know, she likes jumping into you and whatever. On the bright side, you can get double fireballs pretty easily. Two weak little ghosts. I am not a ghost, I am a King's Mold. She's being super nice though. Usually she does this, yes. Like presses you up to the wall and does this, spams it. Well, High Blood really paying off here. Keeping us safe and sound. Ow. There's basically no way to dodge it. I don't understand the move. Like, I don't find a way to get between the balls. If you're not if you're close, then she just hits you with it basically. Yeah. It's just like that. Sometimes you just accept. Oh, the Dream Shield! The Dream Shield saves me! Amazing. I missed one. Sadness. She also has a lot more health than the normal Hornet, so the fight does not end nearly as quickly. As a fun note, the upgrade, like the Hornet 2 is actually not buffed, so Hornet 1 is arguably harder than Hornet 2 now. Nice combination of Dream Shield and dashing into the wall. That was a really good fight though, a bit slow but almost hitless. And now the Charm Notch, I love it. I can have Sprint Master and dash now, and High Blood now. I guess there's not no way for me to get to Lake of Un, but I guess I don't have to do it. Yeah, we'll just come back for it. It's a little... Wait, no, there should be a way, right? I have left C dash. Of course there's a way. Of course there's a way. I just do this. Easy. And is there a reason to go? Maybe not. I think I don't have the squirrel level to talk to squirrel here. I do. Wait, then why is this out of logic? Weird. Easy check. Easy life. Since I have Dream Nail, I can go get the ghost in Dirtman. Kinda like this free check once you have Dream Nail. And that looks like a great charm build for what I'm doing right now. Amazing. No. Thank you for the soul refill. Call a warrior tickets. Oh, wants me to do call a warrior, huh? Not sure I want to. How many groups do I have? I have enough groups for Monarch Wings, really? I'm going straight there. Group while they wait for me. Amazing. Crystals are blue. That's kind of nice. It's a nice skin. It's a nice skin. Like, definitely a good level skin, you know. And there's Monarch Wings. Wow. Okay, we are loaded. With Monarch Wings, do we want to go straight to False Knights? Maybe. I mean, I was delaying it, but... Oh, Fungal Key. Okay, that means Fungal is now action option. That's actually really good. Oh, these blue wings. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Fungal is very much an option now. Like, there's actually quite a lot of checks we can get there. He's dead, wow. He just got destroyed. Yeah, Fungal is definitely an option. Fungal has a lot of checks, but I think it's not that like False Knight is bad. It's just Green Path is better. But nah, I think we're here. Let's just do False Knights. We can kind of just fireball him to Narnia. Goodbye. The Power Dream Wheeler. It's done. I can just keep him locked like this forever if I like. Good fights, good fights. Oh, that hits me actually. Didn't know that. I thought his I thought they turned off his contact damage at the end there, but they did not. Nice. Gun 2. I agree. Check. Grub. Nice. More groups. 11 groups was also a checkpoint. I forget what. I think a stag. Forget exactly what it was. I can't make it up here without wings. Without claw, right? Nah. I actually can't kill the... That's a bit of a minus. Unless I use like some very cursed Dream Shield strat. I can't kill the boulder here. That's a bit of a minus. I don't need to kill the boulder particularly, but I do need to be able to get behind it. There's 2 checks here now, because there's one for each side of the fireball. Yeah, I can't get up there, even if I try. Yeah. With fireball I can break this. You couldn't actually break it with Pogo, so very good to fireball. Very good to fireball indeed. Fireball strong. No way to kill this guy, surprisingly. Kinda just gotta dance around him. I don't really need you guys today. I have my own wings. Don't need you to give me wings. Yoink. I'm kind of the artist access. Kinda don't want to do that, but if I have to. Just get these G-Rocks quickly. They're not randomized, but they're decent money, and I might need it. The Dream Tree. Maybe I'll do it? Question mark. I think I forgot to pick up this check last time, and I was really confused about it. Like, what is this check that I forgot? Weird. Hidden Station Stag. Sort of nice, actually. Sort of nice. Not very huge, but sort of nice. Can't actually finish the Dream Tree, though, because don't have that ability to kill the Elder Boulder. But that's okay. Get a little bit of Dream Orbs. Maybe this is not a great investment of time. Probably not. So just again, these are not randomized actually today, but I don't know what Seer has yet, so kinda hedging my bets and getting this in advance. Probably not worth it, frankly. You get way more soul out of just doing random checks. I mean, essence rather. Yeah, can't get this yet. Or I can, but only through some very obscure way to shade skip. Huh. Some strats, I guess. I am definitely ready to fight Molek though. Let's go fight Molek. Very rare that Molek has something worth doing, but why not? Fly me to the sky. I love this little hidden area. It's like not exactly hidden, but not so like obvious either that it exists. It's kind of cute. And just like hiding a totally optional early game boss is really neat, you know? And the basically perfect reward of a mask shard. That's really a nice little design, basically. Ooh, Follies Hunter's notes. Completely not what I needed, but somehow something to say ooh about. Money? Okay, let's go punch up that Molek. I'm sure she deserves better, but I don't think I care. Can I get double hits on Molek by timing it against her movements? I'm gonna play very risky here for fun. Oh. I'm dying? Dying. Nah. Molek is a very safe fight if you play it slowly. But, you know, I'd like to have some damage strats on her. Well, we have many options now. But I think the best one is definitely going fungal, right? Fungal's got a bit. This is a mask shard, I wanted that. Nice. I can get this already. Why not get it? You don't actually need very much for this. You can make do with surprisingly few items. Wings alone is already enough, for example. Can't get up there though. I need to get Willow's check anyway, so... Get that. Hello, Willow. Bye. 80 geo. Of which I lost most of it. There you go. I guess just go fungal. Oh, miss floor. Okay, fungal. Got a lot of stuff for us. A lot of Pokédex entries. A lot of poison types here. Poison plant types. Not to mention our favorite fungus. Mr. Mushi. Salubra. Wait, that's just the dialogue, right? Yes, this. I kinda wanted the dialogue, the blessing, but okay. Husk, warriors, and hunter's notes, huh? Don't need that. You can preview what Mr. Mushroom has. You can only get it with Spore Shroom, but the preview is already kinda useful. Get out of here. The guy's dead. Thought level is pretty good. Vessel frag. I might want to come back for that. Vessel fragments are kinda nice. I have one already. Huh, cool. Didn't even realize. I guess we're okay for money again. Don't need to think about that right now. Law? Kill you while I'm here. Fragile strength for 2. Very usable. Vanilla, huh? Let's murder the ogres. I got a few hits there just to set it up faster. It was totally worth it. Hallownest seal. We're playing fast and loose, and that's totally fine. Oh. Okay, that was not ideal, though. We do have the fungal key, so that door will not block our progress for long. But a detour up to Leg Breaker is gonna be worth it. Na, na, na. Yes. You can have my money. A weird, scrawny guy. That is a level, sure. Crossroads stag, not that useful. Simple key, yes, yes, yes. Simple keys are very important in this. Very important. You need a lot, you need like... For well... You do need one for Godhome. You probably, although not definitely, need one for getting into waterways. There's other ways, but... That may or may not involve water. But it's still really handy to have. Oh, rude. And, well, I guess the other keys are always just useful. There's a lot of checks behind GG and Pleasure House. Fragile Greed for one. Okay, so we have all the fragiles. Can make some business with Divine later. It's warping back to Leg Breaker is gonna be fastest. Na, na. Good stuff, good stuff. Na, na, na. Ow. That was not ideal. I kinda wanna get to here. Nice. It is possible to make it up here with a modestly cursed pogo from this guy. Almost made it. And now he acided himself. It's really quite challenging. I haven't ever managed it, but I swear I've seen it in Logic before, so maybe it's possible. I think. Oh, we can actually do Elder Who. Amazing. My favorite Dream Warrior. Bar none. At least you can pogo him like this. Which is not great, because you're gonna get hit a lot by his attacks, but okay. Ah, what? I got hit by that. That was very lazy of me. Okay, we're slight in problems. Maybe I have to play... What? Sadness. Played modestly safe. Get the double hits though. They just spawn in you, man. What can you do? Ow! Oh, that wasn't ideal. That's suboptimal. I went a little bit too hard there. Traded too much health. I figured he would die faster. I got some good nail damage. Got the double hits on the again on the Shade Soul. Figured he would just kind of heal over. He did not. I guess because Dream Warriors their HP does scale with your nail damage, so the fact that I have more nail damage actually just makes my spells less relevant, I guess. Which is a problem, because my spells is where my true damage lies. Well, death to Elder Who. Although you might phrase it as death to hubris, I guess. Okay. Try not to take a second hit now while healing up. Nope, that's kind of impossible. Want to do any kind of damage? Am I dying to Who? I'm dying to Who again. I can't believe it. Yeah, the pogo strat is so extremely dangerous, because he just kind of spawns the pancakes inside you. You were a pancake all along. Okay. Let's somehow worked out. No double hits at all. Doop, 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 bam. Pancake. Ow. I really gotta not take a hit now. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on, just don't die to Elder Who again. Good. Ow. 10 seconds again. Elder Who, my favorite boss. Bar none. Absolutely bar none. Please don't. Could you just heal over, old man? The future is automation. You are not part of the future. There you go. What a fight. What an intense fight. Dreamwheeler, bam. Gone. Just gone. Deleted. Nail upgrade again. Okay. Well, the biggest Pogos in all of Hallownest. But still just Pogos, mind you. Remember to clog the cloth. Don't skip her, don't skip. Hello, cloth. Your friend? No. Give me eggs, I don't need. Terrible friend. Friendship with cloth over before it even began. Nothing's dead. Oh, dodged. On the inch. That's all I can do here. No, but we will be back later with the city crest to fight Hedgemall. Very cool. I do need that one Grubbe. A little bit out of my way, but... Nah. Die. Got it? Great Husk Sentry. Very nice. I get the Georox on the way out. Some free money. Very nice. Bonk. Can get this for free. I always sort of resent... wait, this should be free. Yes. Kinda sort of resent like that little one lore being in the middle of nowhere. It's not a good spot for it. Can't get into fungal. Need a combination of wings and stuff for that. I'll then a seal. I could maybe stall ball into fungal, but I think it's only the left side, and I think it is shaman stone only. Could be crazy though. Give me this. I think I have enough money now though. Maybe? Maybe. Reminds me, I need to go back to Grubfather. He has like Lumafly Lantern for me by now. I love how this kills one guy. You get a check for it. That one guy's foolishly standing on the lever, on the whatever the thing is, the platform. Just kind of gets absolutely destroyed. We have wings, so we're kind of fine. Don't need to do anything fancy today. Get him out of my way. Nailmaster's glory for 2. Don't want to die here though. Could actually be a problem. They really wanted me dead there. If this was a mimic, that could have been scary. More cloth levels. And a grub. Grub actually important. And I guess we can go Mantis Lords. We're here. Might as well do it. No reason not to. The squirrel check isn't available yet, right? I think I need higher level. Don't I have quite some squirrel level already though? I feel like so. Could be wrong. This is kind of free money. Guess I had to spike to get out, but I can heal that for free. Ooh, I almost forgot these were there. That was close. Talking about free money and then almost dying for it. Without Right's Claw, there's no way for me to get up here. Yeah. I have left C-dash. Wait. This platform. This shouldn't exist. This shouldn't exist. Okay, so this platform is added by the rando. I could technically take advantage of it and use a combination of Fireball and left C-dash to get the blue check here. But I think that would be cheating. Delightful. So my perspective on cheating is basically, it's totally fine to use glitches in general, but you really shouldn't be using glitches that aren't in the base game. Like if the glitch only exists because the rando added something, like some utility feature to help you out, you shouldn't be taking advantage of it to create a glitched state. Even if it's something relatively minor. Exception is like when it's explicitly built in the assumptions of the rando, like bench warp for example. Wouldn't normally be possible, of course. But the rando kind of is predicated upon you doing bench warp. Otherwise it's not expected to be completable. But here for example, oh I missed it, sadness. I don't know why I did that. Got the double pogo though, that's nice. That was risky. I need to be on the other side. I missed, sadness. Have to die. Boom. Very good. Thank you for the bout, ladies. It was entertaining, although I don't understand Mantis culture. So these platforms here are just added by the randomizer in order to help you escape after the Mantis fights. So it's just to save your time so that you don't have to respawn and go all the way back. Which is quite admirable, but then you shouldn't be using them for anything else than that purpose, I think. If I want to get up here, I kind of need some help. Wait, where's the Mantis Youth? There's supposed to be a Mantis Youth there. We have a problem. I still can't get up here, can I? I hit too hard. You're gonna die if I hit you. Wait. Nice. Made it up. Thank you for your sacrifice. Alrighty, this room is usually amazing. What does it have today? Maybe now is a good time to... Oh, Charm Notch again, very hot. Now's kind of a good time to talk about what I'm actually looking for. So, in order to actually beat the Pale Court, you do need to start by fighting White Defender. Nice. And usually, in order to do White Defender at all, you need 3 Dreamers. There is a setting in the extra rando that lets you do White Defender already on 1 Dreamer, which I do have on. So basically that's all I need, 1 Dreamer. Of course you need Dream Nail to access him. You need enough mobility to reach waterways, which maybe soon I'll have. And then you need a few more things to fight the different knights. Like you need City Crest to fight Hegemol, which I already have. Bless. You need Dive to reach Zemir, since she's in Catacombs. And you need Left Shade Cloak to reach Drya, since she's hanging out in Queen's Gardens next to the Queen. Hanging out and chilling there, you know, just casually enjoying a mocha latte there. Get up. Get the law. Get reading or die trying. And there's no requirement for Isma, really. No hard requirement anyway. Just gotta find some way into Isma's Grove. Which, usually at the point where you can do White Defender, there's a way. Fountain Key is actually kind of hot. Now we have left side city access, which I think we didn't have before. Cool. It's a good thing that we went there. I think it's enough money. I need more money. Nice. Without Mantis Claw, there's no real way to do Bretta, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Grub, and also the Dreamnail dialogue with the statue is Stalwart Shell. Yeah. I'm sort of confused, like, the Spicy Randa seems to make some allusion to the fact that you should be able to do a clawless Bretta. I don't think it's possible though. Like maybe some really cursed shade skip would make it possible. It's like beyond cursed though. I don't know what sort of obscene shade skip that would be. Never tried. Don't think I will anytime soon. Good stuff. City, I guess. Thanks to that fountain key we got. Kinda big deal. Still haven't killed one of the big husks. Come on. Nice. And there's all of left city. With only wings, there's many things we can't do. But it's definitely quite some available checks already anyway. I should have gone high so that I could see dash through instead of having to mow through the plebeians like this. Yeah. Actually, there's a mandatory fight later. Maybe I fight him then. Since I don't have Great Slash, I can't cheese the door to washers, so maybe I'll just do that one. I guess. I mean, will I even be able to get up here? It's definitely possible, it's just I don't want to do it. Oh, that was so close. That was really close. If you weren't that far into the corner, I would have made it. Just needed one more nice jump. Do they respawn? Only you respawn now. This is one problem of getting too much nail damage early. See, one more and I would have made it. Rude. Oh well. No big deal. That was worth a try, and I think one day it'll just work magically. Don't know how consistent it will be, since it's very up to the luck of enemy positioning, but... Fun fact, this lever is not necessary if you're able to climb. You can leave this house by other means. Give me something good. Nice! Very fitting. Mothwing Cloak from Hornet. That makes sense. Nice. Okay, so we're winging in both directions, and could want to open waterways already. It's a little bit risky, because we do need one more key for Godseeker. And there are alternative ways into waterways. Somehow I can't menu. What's that? Why can I not menu? And why don't I have a health bar? Something went wrong. My health bar and my geo bar is gone for some reason. That's very weird. Maybe a consequence of the cutscene? Rafters? I know. I guess getting the bench isn't bad. I should have probably just gone straight bench and then gone rafters, thinking about it in retrospect. But where's my health and my... That's really weird. Let's like take a hit. Maybe take a hit. Nope. It was there earlier, right? Just got eaten by the cutscene. Weird. No squirrel here today. Sadness. There it is back. Can't get up here, right? No. 500 husk under snoots. Cool. Can go down to Nailsmith, I guess. Nailsmith being randomized is a pretty big drain on your money, so good thing we're kind of rich. And it's good to go there, because then you can preview at least what his level 3 will be. I can't buy it yet, but... No, can't swim. I don't need anything to help me get up here. I already have all the wings I need. But I won't say no to a boost, I guess. Runja Stenja, Hornet level. That's nice. No idea how you forge such a thing, but you can forge the most mysterious things. Yeah, you're gonna tell me where the cloaks are, but I know. I have it on already. I didn't skip that cutscene. Just skip it itself. He'll forge me what? World sense. You're really able to forge the weirdest things, sir. This might not be faster than just walking, frankly. Okay, upper checks. And we can drop down to Lem, I guess, for whatever money needs we might have. Our financial situation will completely recover from this. Don't worry. Mind the booms. And... yeah, if I want to go for the upper group, I should go all the way around for Soul Sanctum, which I think is blocked by a key, if I'm not quite wrong, so... suboptimal. Oh, rude. I was paying attention to the map. Hello? Wait a second. Am I supposed to do this the intended way? Thinking yes, right? Because the lever is gonna prevent me from going... Huh. I actually have to do this the intended way. Amazing. Wait, no, not here. So they're not there. Here. Wait, not here either. Here. But I don't have Mantis Claw. I guess I might need your help here. Oh, rude. I wonder if I'm gonna need a shade skip for this later. Best to have a mask for this. The damage boost might be necessary. No. Ah, I wish I could pogo the spears. Come here. Rava, you're not cooperating? There you go. How do I get up here? Another Rava skipper. Huh, that's tricky. That's tricky then. Well, I could also have made it from the other side, I guess. From the Watcher Spire side. Take care, darling. I think we do well to clean up some of the checks now. Heart I did already. Let's go greed. Can clean up the divine checks. I forgot to drop down to Lem. Could be a problem. Could be a problem. Did completely forget that. Might have to fix that later. Was just talking about how our financial woes were over. And then they're not. That's not a good deal, Divine. That's almost exactly half. Yeah. You're upset that I don't want to fall for your schemes, I know that. Don't really want Dream Shield everywhere. Greed, I guess. If it breaks, it breaks. Doesn't matter. Just keep it on for now. You're not... Squirrel, you're not Zote. Zote, you're not Squirrel. How wrong. I think I should probably use my one key soon enough. Wait, how am I supposed to get this? Like a shade? I think a shade, right? It's gonna be tricky. I don't think I've done that. The shade skip before. It's way easier in Infected Crossroads. It breaks immediately. I always forget this. I always forget to have it on. And then want to do a shade skip. Stalwart Shell it is. Stalwart Shell for one. How strong. Come on. Hit me, baby. One more shade. Darn. I really need the parry here, so the goal is to try to go for the parry into the regular. Maybe I don't need it. It might have 2 hits. But it's... the limited space makes it very difficult to... Yeah, no, I really need the parry. There's no way otherwise. Okay. Maybe I'll just wait until I get the Dreamer. That makes this check basically free. Other checks I could get. How do I get into here? Is it expecting me to do the acid skip? Probably it's expecting me to do this acid skip, right? Cool. Mound is doable. And I can go into deepness, which actually I think I prefer. Also, there's a 1 check in Mantis Village. Let's just claim that before I forget about it. Yes, build fine. Rip Fragile Greed, 2025 to 2025. You were a good charm for a short while. Squirrel, what do you have for me? Squirrel? Come here, Squirrel. Elevator pass, Squirrel. That's gonna make Left Side City a lot easier, to say the least. Also gives me access to resting grounds, which is probably the thing I want to do right now. Conveniently, my start location is right here. Well, good thing I checked out that one squirrel location. It's so awkward we don't have healing or any directional slashes yet. Still just stuck on Pogo. Somehow I feel strong though, which is kind of... I don't know if this is just like suggestion. Like auto-suggestion. The power of auto-suggestion. He's dead. Money. Oh well. Mossy Vagabond Hunter's Notes. You can actually hit that one through the platform, but with that upslash that doesn't really help me. I can go talk to Tiso here. Doesn't very much help me though, because I'm gonna be stuck now. Can I talk to him without touching the ground? Well, obviously not. You are not! Squirrel keeps impersonating people, or they impersonate him, one way or another. And I can't really get the blue and the egg anyway, right? Still can't swim. Back to bench, I guess. But squirrel level is good. Then more chance to do Umu later. Boom. Alright, and we got all of Resting Grounds to do. Resting Grounds is kind of a check fiesta, so this is gonna be a good one. Hello. Now, a bit of a problem that I don't have directional slashes against Arrow. Not impossible to handle, but should maybe have gathered up a little bit of soul in advance. So I didn't have to suffer quite so much through this. I should have gone on in there. There was time. Now the pogos are way harder. Man, that looked kind of smooth. I have no idea what I'm doing though. Kind of just winging it. Literally. But it worked. But Pogo on this arrow. In principle doable, but you kind of need wings for it. Hall and a seal, cool. Alright, let's do Dream Nail check. I didn't get enough soul for the dunk. I don't have dunk, who cares? Sometimes that's an issue, not having enough soul for doing the dunk into catacombs. But I don't care, I don't have dunk. Time for more chips, they're delicious. Rosemary, nice. Bye. I really got to learn the movement for this one. I never do it particularly tightly. Could speed up a lot if I did it right. Hello? Uh-huh. Just open the door already. I don't actually care. Lots of checks. What is this? Essence? Moss Charger? Life Blood Core for 1. That's sort of usable. King Smooth? That's me! I serve! nice. Melemo. A grub, key thief. Moss key. Moss key would be nice. Still need some essence then for moss key. That's the key for mossy. Makes sense, I guess. If I need some essence, then maybe just do this. It's not randomized, so doing it actually can be more relevant now than were it randomized, ironically. Because you might actually need it for something good that Seer has. No cost to great, agree. Yes, my lord. Whatever you say. I will obey you, and I will punch up that fake posse of weaklings that think that they can serve you better than I do. Yes. A grub. Very nice. Right. Bench. Egg. Well, why not? Why not the egg? And has Cornhead. And now for the fun part of this run, where we murder all the ghosts again, as we usually do. It's a bit of a tradition at this point. Die. Lots of soul refills that I don't need. Take the fireball to the face. Okay, I kind of need his help to boost up here. There's another path via the waterfall, but this is faster. How rude. That's a bit too slow on the wings. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky Revek. It's pretty hard. I don't think I've ever one-shot the whole of Spirit's Glade. The double damage is kind of intense. Oh. I was thinking maybe I could get more clearing by doing it that way, but it was unwise. These are repeatable, so they'll show up again, but you can ignore them. This is the slow way up there, but at least it lets me do the waterfall check. I think Hidden Moth is on today. I just got it, so it must be. One essence, amazing. How'd it go? Hello, Cornifer. Dreamwheeler actually kind of helps. Oh, Boss Essence, Grey Prince Zode, important item. What? Sadness. So you actually want me to do Grey Prince Zode? That is kind of good to know. Gross. Don't really want that though. Hopefully the item isn't too important, in case I decide not to do it. I really like these hint markers. They, at first I was like, nah, they'll make things easy. But actually, a lot of randos have systems like that with hints, and they create a little bit of dynamic gameplay, I think. Like, they will let you path a little bit differently. Should probably claim my soul, my shade back before something goes wrong with it. Like Revek murdering me again. Ugh. Got him. I'm not safe. There you go. Breed! Wow. The head dropped off, huh? Oh, tight gameplay at the end. Oh. And that's it, actually. That's the whole Spirit's Glade except Revek, which won't become available unless I reload the area. Once you kill all the ghosts, you go back in Rebek just sits there. And you can get one more free check. Didn't I actually get a lot from Spirit's Glade today? Usually it's a lot better than this, but you know, that's the fun thing about Randomizer. You never know what you'll get. Squirrel Bench has Squirrel now. Say hi to Squirrel. Pinsolia Neku. That, funnily enough, means we can now get Bretta's check. Also, Cloth is here. Talk to her. Mask Shard, nice. 5th mask, very strong. It's just the starting amount, but very strong. Remember light? Wow. Are you like praying to Radiance? Left slash. You have left slash. So very inviting, Bretta, very inviting. Well, okay. Give it a quick thunk. All of this stuff is available only through pretty cursed stuff. I think Deepness is indeed the best play. Quick check for... Actually, even better. We can go like this and check the stag station. And check... Wait, I had storerooms the whole time? I had storerooms the whole time? Okay, left city. Access was totally there for me. I didn't need to do anything complicated for it. That changes everything. I didn't even notice I got that. Let's check what my master has for me today. The Winged Zotling Hunter's notes. Well, that's just the Pale King check, so there's still a lot of stuff in White Palace you might want to do anyway. With all the focus totems enabled. That won't be nearly enough to get up. Is it? Get me up there. Will I even be able to climb up there? With only 2 pogos, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think so. Awkward. I would have to fall again. Okay, well then, forget about that. Go Deepnest. Best path to Deepnest is probably here, huh? There was also the, of course, Deepnest entrance after Mantis Lords. But I think this might be more access. Maybe more. Maybe less? Wait, which is actually better? What's the better entrance? Why don't I have access to this? Huh? I should, right? This should be free, and I can get... This might be difficult, actually. Yeah, maybe. But at least the first of those checks should be easy, right? Question mark. And actually, even to get here, I think I might have to do a shade skip or something. I can't explosion pogo this, unfortunately. So, shade skip it is. There's a fireball shade skip, which is sort of cursed, but could work, I guess. I'll want to try it. I always wanted to try these things. I do have a timer on, but that doesn't mean I'm purely obsessed about like speed and very fast routing. Sometimes just trying out something new, some new skip, some new strategy, something I've seen people do or mention, kind of worth trying, or just some silly thought that might come into my mind. I think it doesn't... Well, maybe that was enough actually. I mean, maybe it is already enough. Yeah, it is enough. Huh. Okay, I'm kind of leaving my money behind there, but... Maybe I can snipe it. killed something, but not my shade. Oh well. Whatever. Leave it there. Wait. Darn. That's not good. I needed that thing alive. Am I gonna have to do this again? Maybe they respawn upon re-entering the room. Ow. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. They should, right? There you go. Easy clap. Let's preview this. Missed the mushroom level up. Huh. That's kind of thematically linked. I might need that. Group check. King's Idol. Spore Shroom. Could be doable actually, but I'm not sure I can leave afterwards. I guess so. Up. I love that feeling when I just get absorbed into the thorns. Ow. Might need to wait a second for High Blood to heal me up here before I continue this. There you go. Void. I don't think I can leave. I can't leave. Amazing. Cannot leave. Yeah, it's over. Gotta warp back. At least we got the check, and we can do the whole thing again. Maybe kill my shade this time. Not too bad actually, since it was still alive there. Or maybe I just leave the shade alive and just try not to die in the deep nest. It's just 300 GA anyway. If I really need that money, we can go Lem after all. That's probably the play. Onushkaku, Onushkaku. How rude. Nice. Quite easy. No, wait, yes. Barely. Okay, don't fall into the abyss here. Guess we can get some checks here. This guy has a Pokédex entry. And this guy has some dialogue. Chererel, Donele. Can't go into Queen's Gardens from here though. It's one way only. Might actually need this money now. Nice. And it's Deep Nest. Okay. Most important part of this room is here. Wait, are these actual mimics? Well, I leave the last one. Sorry. Don't really care. I do need to kill one mimic for his Pokédex entry, but one Ditto is enough, thank you. Kill you for your Pokédex entry. You for your Pokédex entry. And leave, I guess. Wait. Don't particularly need to kill them, actually. They are perfectly capable of spiking themselves in this room. One essence. Well, who knows? Could become relevant. Yeah, here you just drop. There's nothing else. Oh. Nothing else than the drop. Wait, wrong way. Man, I almost got this memorized. But had to take that one wrong turn. Is that scripted, that it always appears when you do? I feel like it. Moskin Hunter's Notes. Cool. No bath time today, I guess. Get the Garpede at least. I think the upper check. Did I bother with it? That's 2 checks, and I guess I gotten practice in doing them fairly fast. To run the Hunter's Notes. Oh. There's a few Geo rocks here, but not gonna bother with them today. You don't particularly need to wait for it. Well, I kind of do because I don't have right claw. Then I could actually have just skipped it. Gotta get this though. Ismust here. Questionable, but has some use. Fine damage to take. Get here a bit faster. And that's it. I'm a winged fool. But Ismust here is kind of nice. It's the King's Mold, or just the mold, I think. But King's Mold implicitly. Skin. Kind of the backstory here is that I am very upset that the Pale King seems to favor those really silly Pale Court fools, and you know, I am a true King's Mold, loyal to the king. I would never betray or abandon the king under any circumstance, unlike those fools. So I'm gonna go punch up the Pale Court to show them to have some respect for the, you know, the true servants of the king. Something like that, anyway. But yeah, hello, Fenster. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are in full swing in this Pale Court rando, where I guess I'm getting pretty close to being able to start popping the Pale Court open. Still will need a few things like Left Shade Cloak to get the Drya, for example, and Dive to get to Zemir, but and one Dreamer to start the whole process. But I think our odds are looking pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice timing on the spit. Get this. It's just a Geo Rock down there, right? Yeah, I don't need it today. The settings for this rando are kind of like, I would call them more on the medium side, so I still only have downswing and no healing, which is kind of rough, but we also have this. After a while we managed to get enough masks. I started with 3 though, so you know, finally got enough masks, finally got enough charm notches that we kind of can have a halfway workable build running. I haven't gotten... I'll get me here. Yeah, I was about to say I haven't gotten the Corpse Creeper Hunter notes, but I can totally get those in the next room, obviously. That's what it's all about. Hello, Cloth. You are not the Nightmare King. Don't worry. Go down, save Zote. Right quick. We got a hint that Great Prince Zote's essence is something useful, so even important. So we might really have to save him. Might really matter. Also here we can for sure get the Hunter's Note for these things. Ah! I'm fighting today. Not being lazy. Die. Only Pogo. Still kind of rough. Kind of hope I get something, something soon. I did know that the reward for doing Great Prince Zote would be left slash. So that's in addition to the hint, I think. So I have very good reason to go Great Prince Zote, because left slash would be kind of huge. Wait, I have C-dash. Big combat tool. Die. Okay. Oh, look at my life flood masks. They're little blue wing molds. That's amazing. So cute. Nice. Made it all the way up here. Making it up here is actually kind of horrifying. It expects me to. Can I have some helpers? More than one would have been ideal, but I'll take the one. Rude. Double rude. That's not nearly enough height, what? How am I supposed to do this? Shade skip? Maybe shade here? Yeah, I don't think this gives me nearly enough height for it. There must be some very cursed shade skip to get that. We will think about that when we're desperate. For now, I'm just gonna go in and get the tram pass. Yep. Nice. Vessel frag. Cool. And I guess... Darkness is doable, but I think actually... Grubfather had the lantern, didn't he? And that's available. Actually, I can go Grubfather right now. Everything I need from Grubfather is available. I didn't recover my shade. It has like 300 G on it. Questionable if I wanna. I might just leave it there. 300 GO is great and all, but do I really need it? Do I really need it? Nice. Hello, Grubfather. Give me something. Stagness stag and Lumifly lantern. Very hot. Okay, that enables a lot of checks. And I think particularly going Stagnest right now is the thing. The thing. Valava. This has been really long to find the first Dreamer. It's quite shocking. And I only need one in these settings too, so the fact that it takes me 2 hours is wild. Wild. This is a check now, by the way. I was complaining that it wasn't, so someone made it a check. That's not how it went, but... Sure to you too. It's definitely not the order of events there, but, you know, it sounds convincing if I put it that way. How about you die, Gorba? I have to Pogo Gorb. This is gonna be fun. How rude. Die. That went fairly well. Not amazingly, but fairly well for a Pogo Gorb, I would say. Not the worst Pogo Gorb I've done. Bonk. Ah, Lakma. Squirrel level, very good. Do need it. Quite an important thing to get. Die. Let's say hi to Tomato and bench. Is Mr. Mushroom here yet? I think not. Yeah, Tosta Kokando. Don't gasomi. That's a lot of money. Bam. Finne. Thank you for the money, sir. I'm out. Yeah, I'm way too rich. I have money. Now I don't care about my shade. The shade can just disappear. King's Pass might have been the better way to go first, frankly. But oh well, we're going left now. It's decided. Unis is available, huh? I see. Progressive right cloak, very cool. Right shade cloak. Very, very hot. Unison. Yunis and go back is kind of awkward. I'd rather go back into Yunis. Don't need this. I'm a rich little mold. 1 essence. Ubu Barima! Finally! He says that Ubu Barima. I knew he could say it, but only in dialogue rando, huh? That's amazing. That was the line I was looking for in the native speaker run. And he only says it if you cannot pay for one of the plagues in Colosseum. And unfortunately that doesn't happen in rando due to how access works in rando. So that line was just locked. And I didn't know. I was unaware. I was in the dark. Streamer is unaware. Let's see. There's that one grub, huh? Should get the grub first. Man, the money scattered to Narnia and back. Amazing. I know. Wings mold. My friend. I am the night mold, you are the wing mold. We can all be mold today. Moldy day. Alrighty. Back up the Unis, I guess. No, one more floor. Here we are. I already did the boulder, so don't need to think about that. And we just go straight to Unis. Not having to do Unis in the dark is sure a blessing. It wasn't bad to force myself to do some dark rooms in a previous seed, but that's already the last seed, wasn't it? Oh. Thank you, right side cloak. Don't get much on my left though, just all the good stuff on my right apparently. Rude. Well, we do know where left slash is, so, you know, that counts a little bit. I know. 3 checks in one spot, kinda good. And that's it for left side cliffs. Do King's Pass, and hopefully we have something at that time. Bonk. And drop into Narnia. Whee! King's Pass. That's like my boss's pass. Best boss. Best CEO. 200 to 220. I don't even know how long the Pale King's reign was actually. Unclear. They don't educate me about such matters. I am simply a mold. 100 essence, that could actually matter. Huh, might have enough for whatever that thing I wanted this year was. I remember there's something, don't remember what. Do not recall. Ow, what? Nice no pogo. Nice. Get the lore and then leave. Don't really care about the rest. Hallownest. And Fury is... That's right, Crystal Heart. Huh. Well, okay. Now I kind of wish I had set my save to Dirtmouth. Will I be able to do the elevator skip like this? I think so. I reckon so. Kaboom. Wee. Look very determined. Oh no, what? There should be a little ledge to stand on there, right? I thought so. Is it only with claw that that becomes grabbable? No, I think it expects me to be able to do it. I think so. Yeah, it does expect me to be able to do it. Oh well, not much I can get for lack of claw. Well. Unlucky. I could get into Queen's Gardens. It wouldn't be terrible. With Isma's Tier. Yes. Would be a thing, I think. Would be a thing. Let's go, gardens. A spot of gardening will definitely improve King's opinion of me. I love this. Little swim. So good. Okay. Should murder you. For daring to stand against the king. It's me, the King's Mold Notes. I found myself. You know, that would totally make sense. Like, the hunter should have some notes about the knights, right? Like, he should. The knight is clearly the strongest being in Hallownest, so... Kinda gotta, you know, gotta show some respect. That should be doable, right? Yeah. Might need a little bit of a boost up here, but not much. Hello. It's our grass flying Pokemon. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Easy clap. I overdid that. I over-engineered that a lot. You can just do it, I think. Probably, yes. But whatever. That's it. Nice. Clean. Very clean. Crispy. Dash Master for 2. That might be good actually. I might want that. Like, just like Sprint Master has sped up this speed a little bit, so would Dash Master. 2 isn't a great price, but, you know, doable, doable. Definitely doable. Good thing I didn't pass through with Shade Cloak, since I only have right Shade Cloak. Although there's actually a little bit of a random bug, which, as I was saying, I don't like taking advantage of random bugs. Which does let you get through Shade Gates on either side as soon as you have a single Shade Cloak. I guess using it to prevent being soft locked would be fine, but simple key, huh? Okay. Oh, get it? Okay. That's very clever. I don't need to kill you particularly. Not spring water. Shouldn't have killed you. I'll kill these ones instead. But they won't give me water now. Sadness. Come here. Can get, and we say hi to a grub. And to you. Okay, fine. Charity. Does that ever happen to you? Like someone wants to change money for you and they just swindle you straight up? They're just like, yeah, you know, I need like some bills, different size, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll trade you. And then after you're done, you realize that, wait, I got swindled. They gave me less than I started with. Rude. Ditch Hive Blood, actually. A bit risky, but going fast is its own reward. Okay, I'm not gonna spend more time on this hazard respawn I was about to say. Fine. I never found it in Rando. I thought it existed, but... Foregoing that one was kind of tricky. Oh well. It's okay. Yeah, try and take more hits on the way down. His head promptly took a hit, but the lifeblood masks do help. I don't care. You're dead. Let me rest. Well, okay. I haven't killed the Randu yet. That's true, I should do that. Pale ore. Very hot. Alright. I guess that's everything we can reasonably get here. Probably want to go storeroom. Yeah, probably. Desolate dive. Amazing. Okay, well that might... It doesn't quite make Zemir available yet, unfortunately. Because I still need a little bit more vertical to actually climb up to her. But it's definitely the first step. 3 lifeblood masks, very cool. Missed the mushroom level up, yeah, I'll take it. Let's get this one mask shard before taking the elevator back down, or just bench warping, I guess. Careful. Die. Wait, I don't need this. I forgot. Anything on my left is kind of a problem. Just damage through, I guess. Or do that. Nice. 10 geo. Big reward. And back to storerooms. Strong. Yeah, I guess the most important thing is just to get the bench. Not a lot to get here, though. Not a lot of loot. There's the key check, which is kind of free. Assuming this person lets us have it. Thank you. King's Soul for 2. Well, okay. Another 2-cost charm. Huh. Seems to be the theme today. The 2-cost charm randomizer. Going down doesn't really help us in any way. Let's go from here. Did I get... I did. Zote not here today. That's okay. Sure. Egg? Okay. I mean, assuming I will ever go to Lem, this actually pays itself back quite handily. Blocked. And regal door glowing with soul spent in vain. Very cool. Really need this, but let's just get it off my plates. Nice. What a situation. The corpse and the G are just bouncing. Bum 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 bum. Amazing. Well, okay. Enough of that. And this time actually remember to go Lem. Just instant sell everything. There you go. If you stand on the right there, just instant sell everything. Nice 8,000 geo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Can always go Teacher's Archives. Not a ton we can get there, but no reason not to go, I suppose. I'm still not gonna go get Soul Catcher. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna get that when I get Claw. There's other options. Oh, there's other options for it, but I'm too lazy to consider them, frankly. Okay, through Fog Canyon we go. Try not to blow up, please. With no healing. Ancient Basin doesn't matter. It's Crystal Heart check hints. I don't need them. Thinking about it, I always forget that Leg Breaker is probably the faster bench for this. A Grub. Good thing that wasn't a Mimic. Yeah, probably should have considered High Blood for this, but oh well. Who needs healing anyway, right? Who does? Not expecting me to do this. Probably a good thing. Can I get it? Not realistically. Oh. Can get this though. Stop taking hits. Well, if I do die, I'll just use the Shade for skips and come back from Leg Breaker, which is faster. Shouldn't be a problem though. Oh, okay. My investment from earlier almost paying off. I invested 100 in you. You gave me 50 back. Well, okay. Almost worth it. I'll probably not take random hits now, or I won't make it to archives. Although it would at least help me reset my Shade, which in and of itself would be kind of handy. Because I don't need that Shade anymore. Well, definitely possible to die before reaching archives. But difficult. Would have to kind of deliberately explode one of those guys. Alright. And can bench at least, so there's that. And there's like one check we can get here. Can't actually fight Umu, because we don't have enough squirrel level. He won't Kasa for us. Without Kasa, we are hopeless. Hallownest Seal. Bit late for that. Oh yes, of course, this is also gettable. Zoom. Don't have to do anything fancy for it today. Just get it natively. No Ice Hunter's notes. I guess this does matter. Finally! Hey, Focus. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great and are feeling focused on this beautiful day. We got a little bath date with Squirrel right here. Hello, Squirrel. Pale Worm. I'm flattered. I'm truly flattered, but I am just a mold. I am not the Pale Worm himself. I'm sorry. I am not good enough. But still, mighty flattered. What would be the best thing to do? Catacombs, probably. I would kind of want some sort of source of soul. I can get a ghost for it. So yeah, we are in the middle of a Pale Court randomizer, and hopefully soon-ish we'll pop our first Dreamer and maybe start on the Pale stuff. Abstrad, ooh, good luck. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Nice. But are you not feeling good because you're practicing Abstrad? Or are you not feeling good and while not feeling good practicing Abstrad? Like, I can imagine healthier things to do if you're sick than practicing Abstrad. Although, you know, power to you if you want to do it. Dodge. Boom. Careful, careful. And get the check. Wonders journal. Wonderful. I didn't boom this guy this time. You can frequently get him boomed, but he didn't want to be there. In a good spot for booming. After Abstrad is unfair. You are totally and absolutely right about it. Abstrad is totally unfair. It's a very unfair boss, and that's kind of how it's designed, you know? It's designed to make you just drop everything at the end of a long and painful Pantheon run. I'm just like, yep, you know, I'm annoying enough to beat if you're practicing on the statue. Now try to beat me at the end of a Pantheon run, please. It is not fair. It is just not fair. You know what else is not fair? The fact that I don't have anything else than down slash after 2 hours. I don't have right or left or up slash. I don't even have a nail arch. I only have this crummy one side fireball. One dive though. So, you know, that's also slightly unfair. Mark of Purity, yeah? Is Mark of Purity considered good against Abstrad? I mean, I totally get that you can just stand there and like DPS. Yeah, Undergrounder 9. I'm doing really good actually, because I am enjoying a Pale Court Randomizer. So I hope you're doing equally well on this beautiful day. Let's go to Crystal Peaks, I think. So basically the idea of the Pale Court Randomizer is it's a randomizer, but the way you win is by beating the Pale Court bosses. And they are not that easy to begin with, and in a randomizer you have no idea what sort of build you'll have, so the challenge level can be high. For example, right now we don't have healing, and we can only slash downwards with a nail, so that is kind of tricky. Ooh, Path of Pain Grats, that's really satisfying. Every like, I've beaten it on stream a few times, but every time it just feels like, yes, achievement, you know? Yep, that's actually pretty good. 45 is not bad. I see. Yeah, enjoy the item randomizer. Item randomizer is, I mean, it's the best. You know, I randomize all. What? It dropped off the platform? It can do that? I've never seen it drop off the platform. Wait, so there's like an RNG chance it does that? If that's the case, then you can actually get this with like Fireball by dropping down Fireball and then just hope it drops off the platform. That's... Do ask. I have a relatively okay chance of knowing some answers. Oh, I can't kill this thing. I actually can't kill this thing. I can't kill you. You're immune to damage. No. So this is a mod called the Custom Knights. So I would guess, how did you install the randomizer? So if you didn't install it via Lumafly, I would definitely start by grabbing Lumafly. So Lumafly is the best and de facto only mod manager for Hollow Knight now. So it's very easy to install, yep. Then you can just get Custom Knights. I see. No, but I think that's still a really good time for your first Path of Pain. So anyway, Custom Knight is the mod that you need in order to be able to change skins, but it doesn't actually come with any skins by itself. So that's just like the first step. And then you need to actually download a skin. So there's a site, I think it's just literally called HK Skins. I will just check this fact, because I don't remember. But why not just check it while we're here? HK Skins. Yes, it is literally called hkskins.arch. And it contains a huge list of all possible skins. I'll just write it in chat. I hope I don't ban myself. Skins.arch. There. Beautiful. Pops up twice. I don't know what plus does. I will actually check this. I had not heard about Custom Night Plus. Custom Knight Plus? There is a mod like that. What does it do? Conditional skin support. That seems not necessary. I don't think you need it. This custom knight is the default one that you definitely need. No, but focus, that doesn't make it any. I've done Path of Pain before and it still takes me a long time, okay? Like it's not that easy just because you know how it looks like. Doing it is a totally different story. So well done. So anyway, so yeah, once you have custom knight, you can go to HK skins. You can just look through all of the skins there. There's a ton. Pick the one you like the best. You're gonna have to download it, and there is a link. On that site, there's also like a link saying, please refer to the custom knight documentation. It links you to how to do it. It's not extremely simple, but it's not hard either. Basically, you go to that site, you download the skin as a zip folder, and you gotta unzip it into one specific folder in a mod folder. It takes a little bit of time, but once you've done it, it's not hard to make it work. And Custom Knight is a really, really nice and pretty mod. Also, while doing all of this, I'm spiking. Is that because I'm doing this? Strange. Let's just go back to game and hope that it stabilizes. I see. Yeah, not getting gabbed by the guards is very important in Path of Pain. It really hurts so much. I've died to the guards on stream at the end of Path of Pain. It's so painful. But yeah, the last room is an absolute pain, of course. It's meant to be that way, right? Like, definitely the last room is half of the path itself. It's not... You are right about that. But yeah, I don't think my tech support is going to be better than what's described on that site that I linked to. So I would recommend just starting by following the advice there. And if it works out for you, great. If not, I guess we can kind of go from there. How do I even kill this thing with pogos? I'm not sure I can. I mean, not in this angle. Hunter is generous today. All those. I mean, actually, you might think that's kind of nonsense, but sometimes soul refills from the hunter can be kind of hot because there's sometimes. Oh, this is nice. This is a hint that Hera is in City of Tears. Good to know. So sometimes soul refills from enemies can actually be useful because, like, it can allow you to get like one more nice slash. Can get like allow you to get one more dive or something on a few dive floors where you might need it. How do I do this? It can be kind of handy. I'm not saying it always is, but it sometimes is. Come on. Can I get up here? I think I might need the flying enemy. Probably do. Oh yes. It's the best. The Geopantheon is such a troll. The best thing is if you turn off preview, so you don't see what it's gonna give you. You just know that it might or might not be necessary. Thank you. Speaking of soul refill, wonderful. Never pogoed this thing before. I can actually cut vines now, yes. I don't think it matters at all anymore, but I can. Wee! Wait, no, one more time. Wee! There you go, I can get out. Nice. Very cool. Yes, it's those financially questionable decisions. Sometimes you just gotta make them. I kind of get that. I kind of do get that. Okay. There's more deepness stuff to do. Should I do deepness stuff? I think we'll do deepness stuff. Deepness stuff is the thing to do. I think deepness is kind of the time where I put High Blood back on. So I don't actually have focus yet. I can't heal normally. That's why you don't see me healing, because I don't have it. I randomized that away and I never found it. So having High Blood is kind of a big deal in Deep Nest, because it's very hard to avoid taking damage in Deep Nest. And if you can't heal damage in any way, then Deep Nest is very unfriendly. to say the least. Speaking of which, here's Galleon. Whee! Galleon, Galleon, Galleon. What have I done to deserve this? Actually, how would I even do Galleon? I mean... Pogo Galleon? Am I supposed to pogo him? Is that it? Dash slash him? This is tricky. Okay. This has way worse hitbox than I expected it to have. Okay, this is terrible. I don't recommend this! Don't go for Pogo Galleon ever. I don't have Great Slash, I just have Dash Slash. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna do Pogo only Galleon. Yes. That's rough. So I only do have down slash. Like, I don't have left, right, or up slash, which is why you see me doing questionable things in combat. And for a boss like Galleon, that is really awkward. I tried to make the dash slash work, but it's also really difficult to do. Yeah, that could be tricky. Crystal Guardian... I could still kill him with dash slash and spells. But yes, it would also be really, really painful. You're totally right. Might want to delay that as long as possible. I don't really have a way up into Crystal Peaks anyway, though, since I don't have Mantis Claw. I guess maybe I could do some really creepy pickaxe pogo. That could work maybe, but I'm not sure I want to do it. Let's just do the rest of Deepness then. There's some other tracks here I can get. Rude. One kind of bad thing about High Blood is you really don't want to take 2 damage at any point. Like if you take double damage for something, or take 2 damage in a row, it's really bad. You're permanently damaged. And I can't heal it. So, gotta be careful with this guy. Got his Pokédex though. Oh! There's a door here! I hate adding doors to the game. I know, right? There's so many skins. It's my bad. I shouldn't have told you. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. How could I? How could I done this to you? You didn't deserve this. Okay, so I can't go to the rest of Deepness from here, but I could go from Queen's Gardens, and I guess I'm gonna have to. Really? Huh. Strange. Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, you're right, there's a tiny bit off, isn't it? It's a little bit of delay. Huh. I didn't really notice that. 1, 2, 3. It's not much, but you're quite observant. I might have to fix that, thank you. I don't know if I can fix it live, but I'll definitely look into it when I take a break or something. Oh, thanks. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Weird. I think that's the second time that's happened, and I don't remember what the reason was the first time either. Funky. Oh well. The gauntlets, not that bad. I remember this gauntlet being really terrifying the first time I was here. Or I guess if you are low on health for any reason. But it's really not that bad, this place. I could also go upwards, but do I want to? Nail too. Even like everything is laid. Oh, get dunked in the water, by the way. Enjoy. I thought it was maybe just my camera, but if it's also the game sounds, I really have to check that, because that shouldn't desync. That is big no bueno. I will have to figure that out. Thanks for the info. I will definitely be checking it. Let's see. I don't know. Did you save? You did actually save Nailsmith, right? I mean, I'm presuming this. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be asking. Kalamato. By the way, I can do this, and he loses his mask, and gets a bit creepier, and has different dialogue. Very cool. But he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Ah, I see. Yes, I guess because you need to be able to get Great Slash, right? If you haven't yet. So then I guess for the first visit, Shia will always be just default. It's only after you've gotten Great Slash that they will be doing their thing. That makes sense. Team Cherry thought about everything. Everything except the fragile charms. I don't really need more grubs. Grubs were kind of huge in this game. I mean, they gave me monarch wings, but... Really? Okay, whew. That is weird. I'm unsure if I can fix it while playing, although I would wish to, because now that you're saying it, it's already bothering me a lot. But I definitely won't let that continue, because that's not a good state of affairs. Die, die. I can quickly check if there's something, like if there's some delay on the audio that I put on by accident, but I don't think so. There shouldn't be any. No offsets, no offsets. That's interesting. Oh, wait, here. You are on... Really? Oh, this is Weaver's Den. So it's like here. It's this little funky part of the like this rounded ceiling part here on the very top. It's got a few Silksong spoilers. Not really. Not really. But somehow seems to be some sort of temple related to the spiders. Not clear exactly what this purpose is. This thing mentions Hera, which is not that surprising. How do I get up here? Nice, easy. So I don't have Mantis Claws, I gotta be a little bit creative for some of these. Of Absence, Outer Shell, nice. I don't have left, I don't have left Fireball. Yeah, I don't think I can realistically break this, because I can't get up enough times. That's awkward. There's one more check here, but I don't know how I can realistically get it. Oh, that one. Yeah, sure. I mean, the general reaction when the floor is breaking is you get the heck out, right? But a lot of breakable floors contain little secrets, and that one is, it pops up in rando a fair bit because there's a Georock down there, and if you randomize Georocks, then it's going to be a check, so you're kind of notified that it exists, I guess. But if you don't randomize rocks, then I guess you'd have no reason to know it's there. Whee. Grub. Get me out. Nice. I don't need to fight you. You're a friend after all. Oop. Come on. Give me a boost. Thanks. And we can go to the distant village, can't we? Yeah, we can. Whoa! Never stand and read your map in deep nests. Not the safest thing to be doing. I think that's barely not enough height, darn it. I need another boost. Anyone else alive to help me? You maybe? If I leave and re-enter, does it respawn? Hornet's room? I'm not sure what you mean by Hornet's room, actually. Like, Seal of Binding room? I'm actually not exactly sure what you're referring to there. I guess there could be some Hollow Knight secrets that I'm not that aware about. There, that's enough heights. Or I'm just not exactly sure which part that is. Generally speaking, anything relating to rando, it's a very good chance that I know about it. Anything not relating to rando, I might be like, what's that? Like, for example, Eternal Ordeal. Like, Eternal Ordeal doesn't come up in rando at all, basically. So, I don't even know where it is. I just know it exists. Well, that's a weird sound for the spikes. Huh. That's considered Hornet's room? Yeah, could, because I mean one of the weavers mentions like princess, I think. So yeah, presumably Hornet's room, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a certain amount of sense. I do have Grimchild, but I have no flames. That reminds me, the flames are not random, so I could grab the flames and power the Grimchild, I guess. But I would need to go to Crystal Peaks for that. That's a pain. Pain key? This is the key to Path of Pain. Oh, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that one bit. I'm gonna show a super secret trick, by the way. So you enter here, you leave, and then you go to the side and you drop. Very secret trick. Nice. You free the grub or whatever's here, and then you jump into the water. And if you can't swim, which I can't, you get ported back up here. Free. Because it has it respawns you to back to this building. So you don't have to climb all the way up again. Very convenient. Free me. Oh, I look so cute when I'm being trapped. A focus totem, I think. Pretty sure it's a focus totem. I don't exactly know why they thought you needed a focus totem there, but you know, maybe in case you were gonna fight Midwife, I guess. I look so unhappy. Look at him. It's like, I am not pleased with this. Yes, freedom. Time to serve the king again. Okay, Beastan. Beastan is very check dense. There's no way we don't get anything here, right? Right. Mossfly Hunter's notes. Well, that is nothing already. Actually, with Georocks turned off, there's nothing really here, is there? But I can go up here. This thing might kill me thinking about it, because I don't even have many ways to kill it in this direction. Oh no, this is awkward. Shouldn't have aggroed them. Okay, fine. Very angry. Yeah, I don't need to complete it though. I mean, you know, often it's enough to just be able to get some checks in it. Like, if you just get what checks you can, then it's good enough. But this guy is actually kind of a pain to kill now. Wait, I have Dash Slash. Maybe that works. Not really. Great Slash works really well against this guy, because Great Slash always hits even if it's blocked. Just because Great Slash has such a long persistent hitbox. But Dash Slash doesn't share that property apparently. Okay, that's the fight. This is how I had to fight him. Okay, that was creative. I should be able to get up this one, I think. Yes, I can. So I can get like one more check. Yeah. And that'll be it for my Beastland adventure. At least I opened the shortcuts. Ah, nice spikes, bro. Oh, I have to fight another guy? Are you kidding me? I do have to, don't I? Again, I guess. Ah! That was kind of close. Ah! Ah! Not that actually that dangerous. Although if he does hit me, it's 2 damage, which is uncool. Soul Eater for 1. Yo, good charm. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I can't proceed from here. But that's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I still can't get more than this in Beastan, but just getting the Soul Eater is kind of nice. I could also... Oh, I can't really leave. This is a bit of a miss. I can't really get to Midwife, because I can't leave Beastan right now. Tricky. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to leave that. Squirrel, did I talk to you? I think I did. I did. One nice thing in this room is that it's one of only 2 places in the game you kill this enemy, the Aluba. And that means I can get this Pokédex entry here. It's a flying bug type. Very peaceful. And we can talk to which I guess is like the poison water type. I'm just trying to give everything a Pokemon type, basically. Hello? Are there any fairy types in Hallownest? That's a good question. I'm not even sure fairy types existed when Hollow Knight was made. It's also a good question. Very nice. That's that for that, I guess. I can go get that one check in Ancestral Mound. I just don't want. I just want to get the Tooth Claw for free later. I can get this one check now. There's not a lot of easy checks left on the map. I can get some stuff, but I would like something low effort, please. Oh well. I can actually kill a Grimkin. That's a good point. That would be a check already. That's low effort. 6 notches. Amazing. How much is mine? 4. Not that much better. Not exactly equipable. Go Grimchild. It's a birthday. Gonna party like it's a birthday. Okay, let's go pick up the Grim. So for the Grimkin Flames are not randomized in these settings. Maybe they should have been, but they're not. But the Pokédex entries for the different Grims are, so it's still relevant. Still quite relevant. Touch him. Okay. Die. Come on. You had 2 fireballs, are you not dead? There you go. Mask Shard. Amazing. In order to get the 3rd of the level 1 flames, I have to get here, which I don't think I can do without Claw. So that's still out, unfortunately. No Grim. No Grim just yet. Wait, I have Lantern, I have Dreamnail, I can do No Ice. Why not do No Ice? Why not do No Ice? Because No Ice would be a pain to do with Pogo only? Maybe. But, I mean, why not? Nothing happened. Yeah, it is a bit this unfortunate. However, there is one interaction which actually does work. You can Dreamnail Revek in Spirit's Glade. Because that's happened to me before. Like when I tried to Dreamnail one of the ghosts in Spirit's Glade and accidentally hit Revek. And that actually does count as a nail hit. So Revek actually gets stun-locked from that. That's kind of cool. But that's kind of the only thing that it does. Well, this is going to be a somewhat bothersome fight. Okay, just stay there. Thank you. This is not so convenient. What? That's not what I meant to do. Darn, wrong spell. Nice. Oh, rude. Just go for any damage you can. Where'd it go? There. I really wish I had Kingdom's Edge access actually, because then I could fight Zote. Because I know that left slash is on Zote. So it's really important for me to get Zote. Which is not usually something I say, but here we are. Then I could stop having to Pogo everything. This is awkward. Help. There she goes. Huh. Really? I didn't know he said that. That's actually quite a cool line. That sounds very appropriate for whatever Soul Warrior is supposed to be lore-wise. That's left cloak. Ooh, hot stuff, hot stuff, hot stuff. That should mean... Well, it does mean I'll get to dry eventually. So, once I actually find the Dreamer, I can start the Pale Cord stuff. Now dry is secured. That's good. Simple key, okay. You know, thinking about it, I have enough keys. It doesn't say on the map, but I feel like I have enough keys. So I'm just gonna go Waterways here. I'm not particularly scared. Or maybe even before that, I should go GG, right? GG is probably the play. Like, the rando is very cautious. It doesn't expect you to use any keys until you have all the keys. But that also means you don't need to worry about burning them. It won't lock you. Unless you're playing with enough skips, then it might lock you. Well, whatever. It shouldn't be a problem. Probably. Uliri? Yes. We're quite similar in you and I. Look at us! We're so similar! You just have cooler hats. Hallownest seal, husk, hunter note, Queen's Garden stag. Wait, that's good. Oh, that's a good stag to get. Nice. Was there anything else you had? There's some lore and some vessel fragment. Okay, not amazing. I might come back for it. Queen's Garden stag is actually kind of worth. I'm gonna go for that. Let's see. Whoop. Queen's Gardens. I really don't get where the dreamers are though. There's even one dupe dreamer, which is like, I only put the dupe dreamnail and dupe dreamer, and no other dupes. But even the dupe dreamer doesn't want to appear. It's crazy. Oh, rude. Oh no. Pogo only Marmu. No. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm not doing that. Right, Mantis Claw, though. That was worth coming here. Okay. That's already been a very successful excursion, even ignoring Marmu. Nice. How rude. Mask Shard? Nice. And I guess I can get this now with Right Claw. It'll be kinda easy. Hot spring water. How convenient. Do like that. And actually with this we can even get the grub here. Perfect timing for Right Mantis Claw, really. Banana bread. Don't need to worry about soul right now. I have infinite soul thanks to the hot spring water. I love getting hot spring water from a check. So good. Basically makes you... It's like getting a star in Mario, basically. It just turns on all the invulnerability modes. That's metal cap, isn't it? Whatever. Actually, I didn't need to go this way. I could just have gone from the stag station. It don't matter. Can't we do Traitor Lord? Of course we can do Traitor Lord, right? There's nothing stopping us, I think. I don't think so. Also, I gotta be a little bit careful thinking about it, because Jaya and Isma actually have Dreamnail dialogue checks, and those will become unavailable once Pale Court starts, so I gotta get those before starting Pale Court, or we are in trouble. Banana. Oh yes, didn't I... Wait, I never done Mossy because I didn't have the Mossy key. This would be an alternative route into Mossy, thinking about it. It wouldn't because I have to cut the vine, which I can't. Never mind. I don't have left though, of course. Can you... There. Nice timing for some hot spring water. But at least I can get the lore. That's already something. Thanks to Dash Lash. I did say it wouldn't be helpful to be able to cut vines, but I was wrong. It's very helpful. Yeah, I still don't have Mossy key. Amazing. Amazing. Banana bread, banana bread. What should I like to eat instead? Let's do Traitor Lord then. Why not? We are ready. And that way we can secure the Dryad check. I think I even have cloth, right? I think I have cloth to support. Pogo's fine for this fight, I guess. Should be totally fine. Go cloth! DPS for me! Woohoo! Cloth might also be a mold, thinking about it. She's also like completely midnight black body. Huh. Kinda cool. Aw, poor Ogrim. That didn't really hit, did it? Sadness. Are those all... Yeah, those are all his real lines, right? He does really say all of those lines. That's nice. Very fitting. Well, you know, Team Cherry really has done... They really outdid themselves with this game, you know? Like... It's so thorough, right? Like, it's not sloppy in any way. That's really one of the nice things about Hollow Knight. Like, everything is just so complete. But, you know, I had a funny thought, because... Have you ever watched the trailer for Hollow Knight? Like seriously, have you actually tried watching it? It is actually way worse than the game itself. Like, Hollow Knight is such an amazing game, but the trailer does not sell it at all, I think. Like, the trailer looks fairly generic compared to how amazing the game is. It's kind of funny, actually, almost. I don't mean that to, like, be bad to Team Cherry or something. I just mean that I think their game-making skills develop faster than their PR skills, basically. Which is not that unusual, because sometimes you get really good at one thing, you know, and you get really an expert at it. But I think for Silksong they have some more PR stuff lined up. Maybe some PR specializing people as well. Oh, nice drop. Shade key. Oh, okay. Kind of useful. And the last few checks in Queen's Gardens are actually the kind of the free ones, which are over here. Which I kind of just ditched getting, I guess. Huh. Yeah, that's a deep question. That's deep right there. Right deep. I guess that's all we needed in Queen's Gardens. And with Mantis Claw, we could go back to Beast Den and wrap that up. It's a little bit far, but we could get it now. There's a lot of things we could get now. You know, I'm really shocked though. Like, where on Earth are the Dreamers? Look how much of the map I've cleared, and there's just like, Dreamers don't exist. I guess Crystal Peak might be them, right? Oh. That's steep. Divine is such a bloodsucker. A Geo-Rock, amazing. Also, I guess you don't have previews on, like you don't know what you're buying. That can be fun, but it can also be a very frustrating experience. It can be quite a unique experience, to say the least. Oh, that was smooth. Ding! Can I do this? I think so. Oh, of course a spike out at the end there. Oh, come on, that was safe. Okay, fine. Last try, last try. Oh, oh yes, I have Dash Master, I can dash downwards. I never thought about that. Okay, we're here now. Okay, good. There we go, easy clap. Easy clap. Yeah, you can't dream nail, yeah, that's true. It's quite unfortunate that you can't dream nail TV. I feel like it would be interesting. Like, at least when they're stun locked, like, seeing something from them could be kind of interesting. Also, these guys eat when? I don't even know how they eat. They don't have mouths. Lifeblood Core is the 4, I think, and yeah, 4 blue masks, I'm pretty sure. Heart should be 2 and Core should be 4. And if it doesn't even cost anything, then wow, that's kind of nice. This is the hardest room in the game, by the way. This is harder than Path of Pain for me. I'm not being particularly joking here. Anything that requires you to time these things like that is so difficult. Got it though. Okay, maybe I'm not being quite serious, but still close. I am very bad at timing related puzzles. Swim. Can I actually get out? I can. Nice. Swim is kind of hot. That means I can get to Kingdom's Edge. Actually, that's very hot. That's extremely hot, actually. Oh, I'm actually getting a heat stroke here. Swim, surprisingly a valuable item to get. I would say more valuable than Ismastier by quite some margin. And it's very rare to get swim before... Ah, what? Rude. To get swim before Ismas is very rare. I don't know why. Couldn't explain it. Just like that. Focus! We can heal! After 3 hours we finally can heal. Ah, do not think, do not hope, do not speak, do not... Yeah, that's very fitting. That's very, very fitting. Very fitting for our DRPV. I see. Yeah, I feel like I'd heard something like that before, because it's just so, you know, it's quite poignant. I like that word, poignant. Oh. But I don't care, I can heal normally now. You guys don't matter anymore. We got swim and focus all in one area. Kinda strong. That's a lot of money, wow. Just scroll on the ground. Nice. Husk Miner Hunter's Notes. I'm just gonna buy them, I'm rich. I'm gonna get the bench first of all and then do all this stuff here. Oh yes! Uh-huh. You skipped one rock, did you? I see. I see. Yes, of course. It's just one rock. What could possibly go wrong? Of course it's wings. Wakey wakey. Yes, of course. Got a wakey. So we just talked about this, by the way, but yeah, I'm actually gonna have to do it. Here is Pogo only. This, wait, how do I even, can I can, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna nail him, I'm gonna dream nail him. And that's gonna be okay. Oh, I should stop taking hits though. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's a creative way of fighting. There you go, Dream Gates, cool. It's a bit brute force, but that's what you gotta do if you can't swing your nail in any other direction than down. Do I do the upgraded fight right away? Is that kinda crazy? YOLO. Here's Enraged Crystal Guardian. Still with only, basically no, with that nail. Kill it, kill it. Nice. It's me, yeah. Shouldn't take those hits. Should play a bit more safe. What? Oh, I was locked. I didn't realize you get actually kind of stun locked by... Okay. Die, leave, die. Very cool. You can kind of stun lock yourself by dream nailing, huh? Huh. Oh, rude? Okay, this is not good. I'm dead. Ow. That's kind of rough. But I think I can fight it. Not sure what if you need Shadow Cloak forced to have. I don't get the question exactly. But definitely it's gonna expect you to have Shadow Cloak in order to do Abyss Climb at all, because otherwise you can't even reach the egg. Oh, okay. I think this ain't working. I'll try one more time, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's you... Because there's shade gates there, so you're not even gonna get there without Shade Cloak. I'm very glad I have Dream Wielder, otherwise this would be completely undoable, rather than just kind of too cursed. Stand still. Nice aim, bro. Ow. I kinda gotta go on the that move, not the laser. Oh, close. I do get 2 spells per Dream Nails, that's not bad. Ah, I should have gone there. Still. Ah, too fast. Die. Die already. Oh, really? Sad. Woo. No, I shouldn't have gambled on that. No! I thought he was doing it. I can do this, I can do this. It's just like, anytime you commit to the Dream Nail, you kind of stunlock yourself, and if he's going for the laser, he's gonna hit you. I guess I could just heal, but I don't really have the leeway for that in this fight. Oh. This is not going well. Okay. Fine. One more try, one more try, one more try. I think this is an interesting fighting style, but I won't keep doing this. Last try. I kind of enjoy fighting bosses in new and strange ways, but this might not be the most efficient way to fight him. Not exactly. It should be like 2 lasers into Scream, right? Seems fairly consistent. Sometimes less. But not more. Ah, too slow. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Some deep lines there. What? What? That was 2. Okay, can do 3, apparently. High Blood is helping, but not saving. Because I still can't out-heal his double damage. Not usually a hard fight by any means, but very awkward to fight like this. I should have dreamed up there. Darn. Behave. There we go. Wow, what a fight. That's the weirdest Enraged Guardian fight I've ever had. Man, wait, there's a... Why is there a dupe for that? I didn't turn on dupes for that. Huh? Weird. Did not turn on dupes, I thought. It's very weird. Well, okay. So, apparently you can beat both Crystal Guardians without side slashes. It just requires a lot of spells and Dream Nail. I see. That does make sense. The double damage can be kind of rough. Again, double damage. It's kind of a theme. Double damage bosses have this way of suddenly bursting you and you just disappear. And that really hurts. I can put down a gate here and then split up to Crown, I guess. I don't like to go Crown, frankly. It's just so far. Nice. You can kind of skip that. But, you know, sometimes you gotta go Crown. Can't always choose. There you go. Shell marker. Soul Totem C. What is that even? That is not helpful at all. What a terrible hint. Well, Great Prince Oat is very, let's say, self-centered, so that's not that surprising. Also, I am getting absolutely smashed by enemies, not watching where I'm going. I should probably be careful about that, but not so important. Die. There we go. Focus is Crystal Peak map. Oh, how convenient. Now I won't get lost anymore. I love getting maps for where I already am. Can get C-dash checks, yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, it's okay, so, I mean, Enraged Guardian is basically the same fight, but also no. He's faster, which can mess with your muscle memory. Steady body for 0! Wow! Gave me that. If I only had side slashes, it would be kinda hot. But yeah, like, having the same enemy but faster can really mess with your muscle memory. Like, I know that from experience. So, that's kinda rough already. And the double damage just also really can mess with your damage calcs. Can be really bad. I guess I should just be C-dashing here, yeah? Doop. Arcane Ech. And give me this. Shape of Un. Weaver Song for 4. Can I make this up? Make it up here? I think. I thought I found a way. Yeah, I can. What? Where's the downward only? It's very fast. It's so fast. Okay, that works. That was kind of rough, but it worked. I can actually heal now. I forgot about that. Our lands now. Mine now. Yoink. That's kind of cool. I love doing this gauntlet backwards, by the way. It makes so much sense. Yeah, Traitor Lord is literally me. It's like, yoink, mine now. These gardens belong to me now. Nice. Ah, vanilla. Very cool. Still 2 more checks down and a few more checks up, but I think actually thinking about it, the best place to do now is to go now is Kingdom's Edge, right? There's so much stuff in Edge. Like Edge is overflowing with stuff. The only thing to keep in mind is that I do know that there's something in City. Something is in City, like I think Hera is in City. So it might be worth going City checks first before going Kingdom's Edge. Sounds like Solaire. Huh. It would have been the Enraged Guardian. It would have been the Enraged Guardian if it wasn't. Or is it like normal Guardian? Question mark. Or is there someone else that's shining? Wait, who else is shining? The Radiance? No, obviously not. Huh. That should be obvious. I feel like I've seen that line before. I just somehow am completely flatlining on who it could be. Who could it be? I am the light. Almost all the skips. I think I turned off like... I turned off the most cursed ones, maybe. But I think I have like basically the whole list of skips. Just like drop the most obscure skips and drop spike tunnels, because I don't like spike tunnels and dark rooms. But I think everything else is on. Although the fact that it puts a lot of things out of logic that are in logic tells me I didn't put enough skips on. So sort of the plan for this rando was to have it be a little bit faster and focus more on the boss fights against the Pale Court at the end. But so far that hasn't been going swimmingly. Exactly. Die. I sure wish I could hit you any other way than this. Oh well, that works. Actually, I don't need to do this, I know that, but does it matter? I just like to do these fights. Also, the bench is kind of handy. I'm just, after getting that lever, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know why I do it this way, but whatever. It's too dark, I can't see, help. Shining God of Light, yes, I see, yeah. Yeah, the regular Guardian. I mean, because clearly the upgraded Guardian didn't have those lands. It's too dark, I can't see. There you are. But I guess the regular Guardian does have those lands. That's why I was confused, I guess. There's no merit to going anywhere here. Hahaha, winged nosk. Oh dear, good luck with that. That sounds rough. Die. This is very safe actually. It seems risky, but it's very like chill. Just doesn't have a very big swing on that. There's Monomon went for a walk up to Lurien, but got lost on the way. It's like, Lurien, where are you? Your tower is too big. I'm stuck here and there's a big guy in armor yelling at me. I'm scared. Lurien, please. Your hospitality sucks. That's basically Monomon right there. Yes, that is correct. That is a grub. The dive floor in the Moldak area. Oh, can I can, wait, this can be cut with pogos? That's funny. I had no idea. Huh. It is a grub. I frequently have to get that grub, so can confirm it is grub. Oh, this is a boss where pogoing is comfy. I do want to use more nail arts though, maybe I should try. Okay. The timing for dash slash is actually kind of tight, like, I have a tendency to release it a little bit after the dash ends and then you don't get the slash. It looks cool when it works though. Also with that Nail Master's Glory, it feels so bad to charge them up. But the range is basically infinite, which is great. Ah, rude. Okay. Rude. Nice. Pogo, pogo, all the day, all the day, all the day. Oh, see? Sometimes I just miss my dash lashes because I release too late. You just gotta release anytime during the dash really, and it'll work. But I tend to try to put it near the end of the dash for some reason. It just feels better, but then I miss it. Should do it that way, I guess. Oh well, Pogo's fine too. Ah! Or you don't charge it up enough. Okay, nail art's only for you. Boom! Wow! Oh yeah, your randomizer put the grub there, so the grub was a grub. Vanilla. And I see that your efforts at dream nailing the winged nosk really paid off. I mean, that's 3 entire lines of dialogue, you know? Dot, dot, and dot. If you put them on separate lines, it's more dialogue than some characters have. Green path stag. I don't need that at all. Amazing. But the Monomon was already a great find, because we only need 1 dreamer in these settings. So usually you would need 3 dreamers. I can't hit it. You need all 3 dreamers in order to fight White Defender. And White Defender is mandatory to do Pale Court. Left Vengeful Spirit, yes please. Oh, they don't think. I'm Scandinavian, but you don't usually hear it in the way I speak. I try to hide it, kind of. Nice. But, you know, occasionally my Scandinavian leaks out a little bit. Maybe when I say grub. Get this. Mine. Very nice. And that's about good, I guess. And now... yeah, so we only need 1 dreamer to do White Defender. And I guess I have access. That shouldn't be a problem. In which case, the best thing to do would be to go Ismas. If I go Ismas Grove, I can get the Dream Nail dialogue of Isma before we start fights. And then I think actually we're... are we go mode? We could be go mode, right? Grub. Grub. Because it's the delicious grub. Like, you know, you can order a grub on Grubhub. And then you can take a grub out. Some, you know, delicious. That's why. But you know, we all have our strengths and weaknesses, let's say. And that's okay. Agurimatta. Egg. I don't think I need the egg particularly, but when do you not need an egg? When do you ever not need an egg? I can afford. Pantheon Sage access? Wait, you want me to do the Pantheons? Really? I don't want to do Pantheons. Nice. Okay, so now here's the big question that everyone's been wondering about. Am I going to waste a key getting into waterways? Or am I going to do the cool thing and do the skip? I'm very bad at spike tunnels. In fact, I turn them off in logic. But I do want to practice them. So I'm gonna try the spike tunnels for a little bit. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They're not exactly philosophical, are they? Not the deepest philosophers around. What? The snipe. Amazing snipe. Mid soul, please. Fine. Okay, let's try the spike tunnel. I am very, very, very bad with spike tunnels, but they occasionally work. Just occasionally. I can put the dream gate here and maybe practice a little bit. As you see, very bad with spike tunnels. But sometimes they just happen to work. Yep, that makes sense. Hey, spike tunneled, and we can save a key. Don't have to waste the key going into waterways. Very hot stuff. I'm gonna go Ismas first, since I have both sea dashes. That's kind of free. And we saved a key. I am very, very happy indeed. I can get that check if I like. The spike tunnel is not as easy as it looks, and I don't think I made it look easy, so it's much harder than that. It's really up to luck whether I can do spike tunnels in finite time or not. But I am getting better at them. Oh, another Pantheon access. Does it really want me to do Pantheons? Is that it? Come here, come here, come here. I need you so much in my life. There you go. Grub song for 5. That's not a good grub. But that's like 3 Pantheons in a row? Hello? Do you really want me to do all the Pantheons? Is that it? Is that what's happening here? I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna open the shortcut first and then go down to Isma, I think. That sounds wise. Whoa. Wait, this is just a Geo Rock, right? There's no real check here. Then we can say hello to our favorite Emilicia. She's a check too, since dialogues are on, so good reason to come here. Hello? Lifelord masks? Oh, not that helpful. Whee. Okay, so then actually we are just narrow minutes away from being able to do the actual content. I'm hyped. So just gonna check Isma for the regular Isma check. And then we can go beat White Defender and come back for a real fight against this man. Very cool. Bonk. So this is the problem with Pale Court. Once you actually initiate the Pale Court fights, you can't get the Dream Nail checks on Isma and Dry anymore. So that can actually potentially lock your rando forever. I don't think they have fixed that yet. That is just something they hopefully fix one day. Yeah. White Defender. Let's go. Let's do this! Actually not too bad, huh? Like, although it took me 3 hours to get to the Dreamer, which is pretty slow, I think we can get a pretty good time on Farfunda. Which might mean we get a pretty good time on the rando overall. I do not like waterways enemies. They're the worst. So damp and moist and disgusting. Who likes waterways anyway? Like, who with their hand on their heart could really say waterways is my favorite area? I'm waiting, you know? I'm waiting. Like, I prefer deepness over waterways. That might just be me, but it is me. I can swim, no problem. Really? That's kind of random. That is kind of weird and random. Also, the sounds in here are so much. Just be quiet! I'm trying to think! I'm trying to play the game here. Be quiet! Why is enemy sound in waterway so loud? Help! Get out of here. Just go defender. Can do other waterway stuff later. We have the bench, so. Ugh, Flukes are the worst. And Fluke Mom is the best boss in the game by far. Hello. Like, Fluke Mom is just like, if you're geared, Fluke Mom is just so free and there's not even a fight. If you're under-geared, Fluke Mom is just absolutely impossible and an awful boss to fight, like painful, physically hurt you to fight her. It's so bad. The one boss that I think no one loves. Oh, I don't have soul. Sadness. Huh? That hit me? That was a weird little twist he did there. That didn't hit him at all, but whatever. For the honor of the 5, that's true. You know, I still only have downs, I still have Pogo, you know? Am I really gonna do, like, Pale Court with only Pogo? Oh. That seems not something I've done before, let's say. Farfunda! Nah, no Farfunda for you. Rude. Hurry up. I can't juggle you. I don't have upslowing. Cheating. Okay, well he's dead. That was an exciting fight. Kaboom. Please give me right slash or something. I don't want to do endgame bosses with only down slash. Okay, Mask Shard isn't bad, but it's not what I wanted. A bit late for that. And the most important part. Kaboom. Boonga! Alright, this is gonna be a fun fight. A very fun fight. Hello there, White Defender. You will be spared from juggling today, because I literally can't do it. That was relatively smooth, and then I got hit by that instead. Very cool. What? Rude. Okay, this isn't going well. I'm adapting quite poorly to the Pogo only. Do I feel like I heal slower than the Knight? I can actually Pogo this out. Although it's not advisable, probably. I wish I had Wraiths. I wish I had anything, really. Anything that did damage. Rude. Kabanga. I can still dash slash him. It's okay damage. It's like height. Dash slash is like 2.5 nail swings, just like Great Slash. It's the same damage exactly. Just different conditions for activating them. And slightly different hitboxes. What? Oh, I see. I hit one of the dung balls into myself. Same issues Great Slash has. Like sometimes you can knock things behind you into you. It doesn't really make sense, but something like that. Oh, of course. Come here. That's gonna be a bit of a slow fight. What? Rude. Don't bang on me, sir. Stop that. Ah! Nice dung. Come on. Behave, behave. I could have healed there, I guess. Not that important, though. Come on. It's not easy to pogo this guy, okay? It's not very amenable. Oh. And we hit... Well, we did hit Enrage though, not too bad. Don't think there's much I can do about this. I get a hit each time, I guess. Mostly. Come on. I want to be on the other side so I can fireball you. Please, sir. Sir, please. Please, sir. Sir. There you go. Huh? Ah, the high blood bug. Nice. Man, this is a very low power fighting style. Oh, rude. Not good timing. Well, don't die now. That would be kind of awkward. Kind of dying at the end. Oh, I wasted that heal. Oh, rude. Okay, nice safe corner. Oh, got him. Easy fights. Okay, that was a pogo only dung defender. Could be worse. Could be better. Alright. I'm kind of worried about doing the remaining Pale Court bosses with pogo only, but, you know, it might be the right play? Question mark? This could be a bit too cursed though. We'll find out. We're here anyway, so might as well go straight to Vesakanna. Before I forget, there's one more check I need to do, which is actually kind of important. You can talk to him here, and that's a check too. Pop up. Those are straight from the white. Yeah, true. Okay, we can go straight to Isma, thanks to my very clever little spike tunnel. Nice stuff. Oop. Okay, pogo only Isma. Wait. Can I actually... Wait, is that doable? Wait, is that impossible? It's impossible, right? How do I do the last phase of Isma? That's a good question. That is actually a really good question. How do I do the last phase of Isma? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. We're putting a What? No! No! The soul refill! I think the soul refill is breaking Isma. Because of the soul refill I can't even... No! No! Please! Please! Okay. Because the soul refill on the Dreamnail dialogue is repeatable, I think that's blocking me from actually accessing Isma's dream fights in Pale Court. There is a way around this, but it would involve basically breaking the randomizer by taking away all the checks. And that's not good at all. Okay, I have to think about that one for a moment. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? If I break the randomizer, I won't even be able to get my other slash directions if I decide I need them later. I think the right thing to do is to go Kingdom's Edge and pick up Zod, so I at least have left slash. Nice. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble. That's awkward, to say the least. This is gonna be the worst Vesakana split I've ever done. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Gotta chat with our friend here. One essence? Sure, I'll pay anything. Anything for you, my dude. And I guess we go to Hornet Bench. That sounds reasonable. Nice. Destroyed. I would also maybe want to get a Pure Nail before continuing. Pure Nail would be quite some extra damage on my terrifying pogos. I can get up here, right? Yeah. Thank you, background objects. Hornets. That's kind of suitable. I don't think I do Hornet right now, though. Just go for checks from here. Lots of enemy types here. Pokédex entries to get. A Grub. Ow. That's painful. Ow. Man. This is the first time it's taken me this long to find slash directions. In a relatively uncursed rando anyway. In a very cursed rando, it could take a very long time. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe they'll just pop up. Maybe not. Nice totem. Yeah, actually we'll just go through here, I guess. And I mean, we could do Markoth. Why not do Markoth? Question mark. Why not Markoth? Let's just Markoth. Markiplier. This is gonna be awkward, to say the least. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Not so sure. Be a man, yes. Rude. Although you just stood there, to be fair. Being a man. Ah, almost got the pogo. Nice double hits. Okay, pogo's a bit harder in this phase. Kingsbrand! Hey! That's a pretty good Markoth too. Being that it was pogos only. Not too bad. 300 essence. I should maybe check what it was that I left behind that Seer. Could have been something important, I suppose. Could have. Add me this. Yeah. Just go tomato. Or oro rather. Always mix up those two. Eh? Well, why not? Gaso! Nice. I don't care. I paid you money for a service, now I'm leaving. Quick focus for 1. Huh, that's actually kind of hot. I will not say no to quick focus for 1. Oh, soul. Nice. Back to bench. I didn't get Salubrious, right? Pretty sure I didn't. Good enough. Whee! Here we go. Oh, okay. Infinite soul if I need it. Very good. Try to get the side dunk here if possible. I missed it barely. Darn it. The side dunk would mean I don't go through the floor. And I don't have to go around or do anything clever to get this check. Don't have to go through all of that suffering. Oh well. It's done. Oh, Blobble Hunter's notes. Murder that guy. Murdered me. Swift death upon a clause. Are they threatening me? I think they're threatening me. Help. Being threatened. I missed. Darn. That's suboptimal. Come on. Oh, that's kind of scary. Kinda wants to kill me, huh? Take a second to heal. Get a few heals in. Get another dream nail, maybe. And then maybe kill it, because it's gonna bother me otherwise. They do like bothering you. Make sure to check this thing. Glowing womb for 1. Kinda skippable. Kinda skippable. Although Glowing Womb does have a good interaction with like the upgraded Defender's Crest apparently. I never really tried it out myself. That's correct. It does nothing at all. It's just dead weight. I don't actually need to go down. The 420 Georock isn't randomized, so coming down for the focus is all I needed. Can I actually get out? Yes, I can. Barely. Okay, well, off into the abyss you go. See ya. I forget if there's any sort of interaction. Well, yeah, I guess technically there might be one thing, but only if you play Pale Court, because there's an interaction with like Sharp Shadow and the Abyssal Bloom charm, I think. And that should activate regardless of whether you have Shaded Cloak or not. But not ordinarily, no. Yes, it is absolutely possible. I do it with some frequency, and basically you need probably, I would probably have left dash and wings. The last edge you need to air stall, like spells. So if you have like, for example, Fireball or Wraiths, you can do like a triple air stall and barely make it. If you have a Spell Twister and can do a 4th, or you can usually use like a Nail Art and then 3 spells, it's gonna be easier. But you kind of need that to reach the last edge. I think if you're very good, you might be able to make it in 3 or less, but I would recommend having a 4th air stall to make it a little bit easier. Because it is pretty tight. Assuming you don't have left claw, then it's free. If you have left claw, you just need to reach the wall, and then it's, yeah, then it's very free. Soul Catcher for 4, eh. But yeah, it's definitely possible. I can oh, I forgot the Dream Nail dialogue, nice. I've done it a couple of times on stream, so I can confirm it's definitely doable. Oh, okay, soul refill anyway. That's it for that, and I guess we just go up and track down Zote. Oh right, we can't even do Zote without getting the quality tickets. Wow, this is a problem, to say the least. Well, we are somehow ahead of pace, so as long as we get the stuff we need soon enough, we can maybe proceed to Isma. Maybe. Also, don't forget the bot. Bot. Fortunately, you can pogo the bot. Very cool. Rude. Get the blue. And I guess we're gonna talk to Bardoon as well, right? Let's get full soul here. Nice. Oh, Bakura! He sells me life insurance! I come all the way here and he sells me life insurance. Please. That's not what I needed. Your wisdom. Your wisdom, please. Yep, King Soul can be very nice for some platforming. No, I mean, no joke. It's, I sometimes regret when I lose King Soul. I'm like, okay, well, that could have been useful before, but now I won't ever have the chance to use it. Tiso. Nice. Tiso's also a problem in Rando. Like, you might become unable to do Tiso if you turn on the low Rando, which I now very much regret having turned on, because it might be blocking me from doing Isma completely, which is very awkward. Very awkward indeed. How about doing Collector? How about Collector? Do I have Love Key? I don't have Love Key. Never mind. Open the shortcut, I guess. Alrighty. Before I proceed up to Colosseum, I'm gonna need to use the gentleman's room. It'll be only a moment, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. I mean, it could be a fun waiting simulator. If you're already in waiting simulator mode, then I beseech you to wait another 5 seconds. I'll be right back again. Alrighty. The wait is over. Back to it. It was quite inevitable, you know. I am, despite the appearance of a King's Mold, I am no machine. I cannot function uninterrupted. Unfortunate. Boom. Worth. False Knight Hunter's Notes. That doesn't help me one bit. That reminds me. Can't I do like fail champ now? I think I can do fail champ already, can't I? Pretty sure I can just do fail champ if I like. Okay. Is there any way to climb up here on this side? I've never tried that before. This ledge looks grabbable. This little corner here. Yeah. Yes, it does work. It does work with 3. It's just... it's hard at 3, so well done making it with 3. I often put on Spell Twister if I have it, just to make it more consistent with 4. But definitely does work with 3 already. As you demonstrated. That wasn't enough? How was that not enough? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna wait for these nooblets anymore. Die. Wait, I don't even need to get it. Georocks are not on. What am I doing? Nice. I still haven't killed a Great Hopper, have I? Kill one. Could be you. Kinda awkward to kill them with Pog only, but okay. That's fine. Another Mask Shard. Might actually hit 7 pretty soon. Whee! Bonk. Let's see. First of all, you. Elder Boulder Hunter's Notes. A Grub and Geo. Long Nail, but can't do. Darkness Key. But did you have Claw? Or because I think without Claw it's quite tight. Yeah, that might be the case. I'm kind of bad with Fireball Pogos too, or Fireball stalls, so. But I mean, like I said, if you have left claw, then you have a lot more leeway. If you don't have left claw, it's a lot tighter. But yeah, maybe you can still do it with less if you're... May also depend on like how far out you're starting. Like maybe if you find a good pixel to start jumping from, it gets a lot easier. Let's see. There we go. Hear me. Well, okay. I heard you. Wasn't that exciting, but I heard you. Speaking of hearing, I'm gonna have to give a little warning here. Really? Huh. Maybe you had a really good start then. I haven't found a start that's good enough that I can do it with 1, I think. Maybe 2? Then maybe you just found a really good start. Nice. Anyway. Headphone warning. Pale Lurker is extremely loud. You have been warned. Sorry. Warning now. My ears! You were warned. And I just wanted this one essence. Huh. I guess I can still fight Pale Lurker though, no problem, I guess. Pale Lurker won't be loud anymore, it's just that one interaction that's loud for some reason. Don't know why. I mean, kinda noisy, but not that loud. It's also a fight where having King Soul would kinda be nice. Just like having King Soul just chill you. Is that... Are we setting up for a pun or is that a real technical question? It could be either. Oh, that missed sadness. As for, like, why on the technical side, I couldn't possibly tell you. Everything's coded to spaghetti, I guess. Although, to be fair, Hollow Knight code is overall not to spaghetti, but Dream Shield is a bit of a weird object, so couldn't really predict how it interacts with things. This is gonna take forever. Man, fighting Pale Lurker is always a waste of time. Who actually enjoys Pale Lurker? But if it's set up for a joke, I don't know the answer. Call a Conquer ticket, that's kind of suitable, I guess. Kind of suitable. And a soul refill, I see. Zote is not here. I don't have enough Zote level. That's a big problem. I kind of need him to be here. Then I'll do Colo 2. I think that's the right play. Colo 2 now. The reward is irrelevant, but Colo has so many Pokédex entries, so it's really valuable to do Colo and just soup up those Pokédex entries. Come here. Be something nice, please. Oh, okay. That's not that good to take hits from. Huh? Another mask shard. Nice. That's 7 masks. Very hot. That'll definitely help with Pale Court. I should stop taking that hit. Goodness. Oh, I was gonna say it was worth it, but it wasn't. Can you stop? And now we pogo everything. Trampas! I knew it was worth coming here. Trampas is huge. Huge stuff. Let's get the heal. Oy. Nice double hit. Come here. Nice. This is kind of awkward. Kind of very awkward, actually. Okay, this side is better. I still only have the normal fireball on the left, so any enemy on my left is a lot safer than one on my right. Rude? I was peeling. Oh well. What? Boom. Alright, see. What's next? You. One jump, jump. Yay! Very clever. I know I can hang on the wall, but why not just get some exercise? I feel like this guy can turn very fast. Huh. Weird. Maybe just the property of being a King's Mold. What am I doing? Oh, not you. I have to deal with you again. Pogo only Great Hopper is a pain. Kinda fine if you go for like side pogos, but not my favorite thing. I could also go for Dream Nails maybe. Maybe that's better. Or maybe not. This makes it more awkward. Okay, well, maybe Pogos was the play. Careful. Oh, right. I got too eager. Can't do that. Kind of weird that you can't Dream Nail it before it finishes transforming. Careful. Actually, this is gonna be the Pokédex entry for the this guy, right? Shield the Fool. Another shore level. Come here. Oh. Rude. Got him. Got him. And now the fun part. Everyone's favorite air fighting part. Oh. I definitely prefer having Wraith for this part. But oh well. We're through. I shouldn't have dropped it. Just one more hit. Aye. Oh. Double hut. Oh, missed the heal timing. Oh well. Could have gotten a free heal there. Didn't. Focus entry for you. And then I can get Oblobbles. Oh, how am I gonna do Oblobbles? With some effort. With some effort. I have to be very careful to split damage between them. It's gonna be very hard to deal with them once they enrage. Clearly already difficult to deal with the small ones. Okay. Rude. And one more wave without spikes. And then it's boss time. That's another good hit. Oh no. Was kind of hoping to avoid getting hit double. Now I'm gonna have to heal up first. Okay. Now finish him off and get to the boss. Well, even if I... Regardless of what happens next, I got Tramp Pass, which is already kind of a big deal. Oh, nice. That was free. Man, I'm not good at bullet hells. Okay. The hot spring water is actually amazing. I can kind of just go, oh, it's dead. Okay. I got my goal of spreading damage almost perfectly. Hot stuff. Didn't really get anything else from this, but Long Nail wasn't really a goal in itself. But that's quite alright. We got the Tramp Pass. And, could also think about going Junk Pit. Those are also good options. And there's also all of western waterways to do. So actually we have quite some checks to do. I do want to do bosses though. Just, should I do out of sequence, like hair dry or something, for variety's sake? Because there's a lot of checking now. Not 100% sure hair dry is going to be available even. Yeah, why not? I'll just do it and then split on it later. It doesn't affect it that much, I guess. Sure. Nice diagonal. Just take one thing. Okay. Banana bread, why should I put it on my head? Banana bread, sometimes it's purple, sometimes red. Oh, I don't like banana bread. Please don't put it on my head. Banana bread, sometimes it's purple, some banana bread, it makes me feel like I'm a lead. Huh? Oh, kanobligt. Okay, sometimes this happens, and the pale cord bosses don't activate until I restart the game. I guess that's what happened here. That makes it interesting. Maybe I go check Isma one more time. Maybe Isma will be available now after restart. Worth checking. Worst case, I have to shut down the game to reload mods completely. Maybe? Oh, yes! Okay, so this was available the whole time, I just needed to restart. I see. Well, that's solved then. Don't have to worry about that. The part that's not solved is how we're actually gonna beat her. That's a very good question. Not sure I can. That's an excellent question. Excellent question. But I mean, that means you're getting every stag now. Can't complain about that. Here is Isma. Punch her in the face. Isma is a pretty chill boss. Learning her was a massive pain, but now that I think she's kind of nice. Also, I think she's impossible because I can't actually damage her during the thorns phase. So yeah. Okay. Good to know. So, I mean, getting to the thorns phase wouldn't be a problem, it's just I don't think I can do anything. Maybe with a full bar of soul I can like fireball her 3 times, but I don't think it kills her. The Abyss Shrieks kills her, but that's a lot more damage. Maybe if I had like a minion charm or something, it could take care of her while it stands. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe. Oh, rude. Only being able to pogo is not a big downside right now. It'll only be a downside when the final phase starts. At which point the downside is almost insurmountable, I should add, but okay. Huh? Acid, careful. Yeah, haven't really done them so far. Only like very briefly played with it, but I'm kind of thinking of getting into it. Getting... like maybe trying some 90% runs or something like that. Something light, you know. Could be fun, could be fun. Occasionally. I'm not like... wouldn't say I watch them religiously, but there's occasionally some interesting runs worth watching. Just healing up in preparation for the last phase. And then I'm gonna need some soul. Let's not take any more damage right now. But, you know, I end up streaming more than I have time to watch, let's say, so it's often like that, like, you play the game a lot in your stream time, and then you might not have time to do much other game-related activities in your off time, like, compared to playing it without streaming it, let's say. This kind of ends up being like that. Like my Hollow Knight time, most of it is spent streaming, some of it is spent video editing, and then kind of the rest of the time is not Hollow Knight time, kind of, if that makes sense. But I do watch the occasional videos, that's true. Oh. Oh no, here we face. Okay. I think I'm done for. I can't do this. I can't. Wait. I can't hit her. Okay, maybe I had enough damage to kill her there, but you kind of need upslash there, upslash or wraiths in order to finish her there. That's tricky. Maybe with a different build I can beat her. 112 APB. APB is all something something? I should know what PB stands for. APB. All Pantheon... wait, all Pantheon bindings? All Pantheon bosses. All Pantheon bosses. I see. Oh, that sounds exciting. That sounds very exciting. It sounds like a very long speedrun, yes. I see. Steelheart? Huh. 7% people have sought to die. Well, we're all completionists, you know. Yeah, I see. You do have to do Zote. I see. That makes sense. Then you're part of the 93%, I guess. Let's take these off and think about if I have a build that can actually beat Isma. So Weavers probably won't do it. And Grimchild I would have to upgrade. But if I upgrade Grimchild, I think Grimchild can kill Isma for me. That's actually kind of creative. I want to do that now. Let's do Grimchild then. Let's upgrade Grimchild a few levels and see if we're able to take out the Isthmus. Still gonna have Sprint Master. Or Dash Master? Maybe Dash Master is better. There you go. Yeah. I guess with Right Claw I should be able to get this now. Go from here. Oh, nice. Who is it that's at the... who is it that has the record in this category? But yeah, no, on the Zote thing, I just really think that people are completionists, you know, like, even though Zote might be annoying, if you leave him to die, you lose out on completion, so most people wouldn't do it, you know. Nebula? Oh wait, oh no, I fall, I don't want that. Okay, nice. 45% of people got... I mean, I think there's a correlation between that and the number of people who actually finish the game, you know? Like, when it comes to a game like Hollow Knight, it's an amazing game, but for a lot of people, they start playing it and they're just like this is way too hard, or like this is not the style of game I like. I want a farming simulator, not this stuff, you know. And then that kind of just happens. Wait, if I fall straight left, maybe I can do it. No, I still can't do it. Wait, I did have the dash. That's very weird. That's really weird. Huh. Wait, 250... 251 for the all Pantheon bosses run? Wow. That's very fast, goodness gracious. That's good. I mean, that's shorter than the rando by some margin right now. Okay, can do this. Good. Solved. There you go. And we can get this Grub check while we're here, and then we can go get the Grim Flame finally, after a lot of efforts. Wait, I don't even need this Geo-Rock, what am I bothering with these guys for? And this is also Geo-Rock, right? Yeah. You weren't even real. Goodness gracious. Huh, I see. Yeah, Steam does expose all that info. Ah, I see. Yeah. A blue video, that would be... I feel like there was a video like that, wasn't there? I mean, if you say so, I'm sure there must be. Nice. That's interesting. Well, I guess the one charm is a lot faster than the 4. I mean, it's also thinkable that people just play the game without exploring at all. Okay, that was silly. Like, they just go straight, you know. Because some people don't really like exploring. They just want to go to the next boss. Not that they're speedrunning exactly, they just like a linear path whenever possible. And you know, if that's what they like, then that's what they like. Can't say nothing about that. What do you mean this is still here? I got that. Weird. Maybe I missed a check. Maybe I did miss a check. Oh yes, there's lots of infected enemy checks that I didn't get. I should probably get those. But what I really wanted to get now is this. Flame. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I don't know very much about the speedrunning scene. I mean, just some very basic things, I guess. But I would be kind of interested in doing it, just for my own sake. Like, I'm not interested particularly in setting a record. Just like, I like randos and I like playing Hollow Knight. Sometimes I like the feeling of playing fasts. So it could be kind of fun to kind of do it and learn some more mechanics, basically. Like stuff that I'm not already doing in rando. Tricks that would make me play faster than what I'm already playing in rando would kind of be nice to learn. That's kind of my very impure motivation for being interested in speedruns. I don't know if that is a bad motivation, but it is mine. But the problem is I like randos more, so I'm more likely to run randos. Bonk. Oh, look, I have a little helmet! Look, my Grimchild has a little helmet, that's so cute! Oh, we match! Not really match that much, but really cute. Look at that, armored Grimchild. Oh, that's cute. I always forget. The one is in King's Pass, right? More people beat P3 than save the Nail Play. Yeah. I mean... I think... Also, I mean, the Nailsmith is literally telling you to do it, and people might think that they have to do it to progress story or something. They might not realize there's a choice, you know. Like, frequently that it's not so clear for such things that there's even a choice. Like, they might think that if you leave, he'll just still stand there. So... And you're supposed to do it to progress the story and get some sort of reward or something. It's not unnatural to think that way. And that's a lot of stags in beak, wow. Wow. Nice. Well, you know, it's stag nests. It does make sense. You put all the stags in stag nests. That's where they belong. Rude. Get him, Grimchild, get him. Come here. Got him. A Mask Shard. And also Flame Consumed. If I want one more, it's in Kingdom's Edge, right? It's Kingdom's Edge and Elevator, I think. Right? I think so. I always mix up which level of Grim is where. So basically the idea is I'm gonna get upgraded Grimchild to help beat Isma, to compensate for not having Upslash. It's a very good strategy. A very, very good strategy. The best possible strategy, actually. I'm very proud of it. It's a minion build. We gotta admit. If it's a minion build, it's a minion build. Gotta be straight about it. But sometimes you have no choice. I had never killed one of the big guys before. Huh. I didn't realize that. Did not realize. Die. Oh no, it's resting grounds, right? The third one. Yeah, resting grounds for the third one. That's true. That's true. That is true. I haven't. Speaking of resting grounds, I haven't been to Zemir yet. I guess there's no statistics for getting all achievements, right? Unless there's an achievement to get all achievements. Wait, should go Zemir first. Zemir... Lamehon. Where are you, Lamehon? My favorite Lamehon in the world. Come here, Lamehon. Let me Lamehon you. I will Lamehon you. Demos. Oh no, not Demos. Can you imagine Mystic Zemir Pogo only? Yeah, sure. Okay, so the stream rule is that as long as the check from Zemir is nonsense, like bad, I can just cheat and bench warp. And it is nonsense, so I'm gonna bench warp. If it's actually an important item, I will make the way to Queen's Gardens. But I have to do this so often that it doesn't make sense to do it every time. So only on special occasions will you see me walking to Queen's Gardens. Like that one time she had wraiths or something, that was like, okay, you know, time to slog, I guess. It's not even that hard or anything, it's just time consuming. And then you always die to that last dash there. Sadness. Okay. Yo! That is the fast way to do this in Rando. It's not the ethical way, but it is the fast way. You're cracked! How are you cracked? Is that... are you okay? I hope you're okay. That sounds less than okay, but it could be a way of expressing okayness. You did! Ooh! That is hot. Share, share, share. I need to know about this. I want to be cracked too. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do a skip I know very much is possible. Oh wait, I just forgot. Isn't like Mosiki at Seer? I think it is. Wait. Back up. Seer? Yes, you have Mosiki. Well, I mean, that's a great feeling whenever you do a new type of skip. Like, anytime you realize, oh, this is doable, then it's like a new world opens up. Like when I realized that spike tunnels are something that can occasionally be done and aren't just stuff you see in people's streams. It really helped. Melemu, I'm stuck in a chest, help. I'm so cute in a chest. Melemu, we're gonna do Mossy. Melemu. Yep. Yeah, that you can. It's possible. It's possible, but it requires some patience with the flying enemies. And if you have a lot of nail damage, it could be tricky. You can use your shade to help, and that can be nice, because I feel like its parries are a bit more consistent. If you really need to, I guess you can get parries on the sword enemy and keep her alive that way while going up, but it's very difficult if you do it that way. I don't think that's consistent. It's not my favorite room, but sometimes, you know, that can be useful. Definitely. Oh. Right slash! It wasn't Mossy all the irony that Mossy has right slash. I couldn't pet Mossy because Mossy was keeping the pets for themselves. They're not sharing the pets, but now they gave me the power of pets, and I can pet anything I like. Yeah, Nail... I think with Nail 3 it's already kind of hopeless, but already with Nail 2 I'd be unexcited about doing it. But yeah, definitely. I guess it's not totally unethical, like if you need to like downgrade your nail damage to do a certain skip. I think it's not so unethical exactly. I don't do it usually, but if you like are stuck because you accidentally got too much nail damage, especially if nail upgrades are randomized, then that's a consideration you can make on your own. Like I said, I don't usually do it because there's usually another way, but it's a consideration. And I can cut this, not that I need to particularly. Nice. And yeah, that's it here. Oh. Melemo. Well, okay. So we got right slash for coming here. That is really, really, really helpful. That's gonna make these bosses actually kind of doable now. So Squirrel is hanging outside the archives. Let's just chat with him briefly. And then I'll go back to Grim Collection. And then I guess, after doing enough Grims, I guess we can do Isma and finish. Because now I feel kind of confident. Massive Moss Charger Hunter's Notes, that's kind of ironic, huh? I was just there. I can tell you all about it. Yes, what was I saying? Where's the third Grim? It's in... It was there, right. That was one reason I went to... I can go to via Blue Lake. Did I have anything else to buy at Salubra? I think she was kind of stacked early game, but I bought everything. Just buy the Grub, buy the Essence, just buy everything. We deserve it. Oh yeah, she had a Squirrel level, now I remember. I wanted that. Ah, Lakma. Very good. Do I have this key? I don't. Amazing. Annoying when that door just appears in your face. Okay, go for your head then. Squirrel level 8. That should mean I can do Umu. That's good. That's very good actually. That is something you do want. All Watchers. Huh. Yes, well, you know, you gotta do Watchers. Enjoy. If you don't have a... I mean, you do get the bench though, so I mean, once you got on the bench, it's not too bad, right? Although, you kinda need a, like a... If you don't have a claw, you need a shade skip up to even get to Watchers. Which is doable. But it's not my favorite thing either. Like the very last transition into the Watcher's room does require shade skip. If you don't have wings. If you do them, yeah, you're free. There's the flame. You're okay, you got wings. Okay, so wings also makes the enemy pogos a lot more bearable, obviously. Like, if you're trying to do the enemy pogos in that room without wings, they are very toxic. It's extremely up to the kindness of the heart of those Ravas, if it's gonna work out. Like, you kind of have to do some spell stalls and really just hope that they don't do anything wrong and strange. Ooh, simple key. That's kind of good, actually. We might be able to do Pleasure House now. Should I do Pleasure House quick before Grim? Pleasure House and then Grim. Sounds fine. That's a great question, and I think the answer is no. I'm pretty sure I have changed versions before. However, I'm just going to go ahead and say that I am not an expert, and I cannot be held accountable for my answer, so if it does delete everything, whoops. You can back up your save files. Your save files are all available in a file folder, so before doing anything that might risk deleting, just find your saves and back them up. Yep, that's true. Blue Lake is one of my favorite places. It's such a comfy place too. But yeah, you just back up your files before doing anything risky. Pretty sure it wouldn't take too long to just find them and back them up. It's probably like in local low or something like that. All of the interesting game files are in local low, if I'm not wrong. Or you can just Google, like, where Hollow Knight save files. Did you know? Oh, I promised I would save Myla. I forgot to save Myla. Myla has been suffering in silence because of me. Oops. Shaman Stone for 2, by the way. Hot stuff. Kinda hot. Kinda worth coming here. Wait, I forgot. Okay, after this I have a very urgent errand to run for Myla. And that's very important. I can't leave her suffering anymore. And then we can go Grim and Isma. And finish up, I guess. I guess we're behind schedule now, but that's okay. The schedule isn't that important. Hot spring water? Rude! She threw water on me. I will not allow this. Die, Marissa. I have no choice, she's a Czech. I have to justify it somehow, but you know, she's a Czech. What can I do? Czechs must die. That sounded very wrong if I put it that way. I didn't really mean it... Never mind. Anything that has a Czech has to be checked. That's a better way of putting it. Danger, danger, danger. Anyway, now I can get this journal check that I never got earlier. Mantis Warrior Hunter's notes, and we can go talk to Hornets. And that guy can boom for an egg. Got a lot of Pokédex entries in Infected Crossroads, so kinda good that we finally remembered to come here. Also Hornets has Unbreakable Greed, which, yeah, whatever. I guess that's a free repair on my greed, which is nice, I guess. Rude. Get the Light Seed. Crystal Guardian Hunter's notes. And... most importantly... Myla! I promised I would save you! Noila! Because she told me to free her last time I was here, so... I've freed her. She has been freed. Freedom has been attained. Enjoy, Noila. Enjoy. Alright. Did I actually get the last Grim? Wait, how many flames have I consumed? Does it even say? Maybe it doesn't even say. Memory's failing me. Did I do the last of the basic Grims? Where is that one anyway? Oh, just ask. Just ask Grim if I did it. He will know. Spamming Shriek? Yeah, Spamming Shriek is pretty good strat. Pretty darn good strat. Yeah, apparently I did it. Good stuff. Congrats with the Watchers. Now the problem is, you've beaten Watchers, but without Claw, how are you gonna get the Lurian exactly? You're stuck. You can't even get the chests, right? You're just stuck. Enjoy. Well, here's a Pogo on the Grim. Shouldn't be too bad, frankly. Oh. ceiling. Oh wait, I have right slash now, I forgot. And I have steady body for 0, I should need to equip that. Ah, soon. Apparently only do 1 damage to Grim in that form, so not much reason. You know, game music seems really loud today for some reason. I'm gonna dampen that a little bit. That's better. Die. I'm so used to pogoing now that I'm gonna pogo even when I don't have to, I think. Ascend. I should use more nail arts, I guess. Nice. Huh, pogoing is surprisingly easy, huh? Weird. I missed. Ah! That didn't go off? Why not? Huh? Again. Man, I miss Great Slash. There you go. Why is it so hard to use dash slash? Goodness. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. Darn it. Darn it! Well, whatever. Whatever. Got him. Probably end. Probably paste. No? Trading damage at the end there. Nice. Alright. Grim's down. Might as well do Nightmaker and Grim, huh? Why not? I've been enjoying Nightmaker and Grim lately. It's a little bit of a warm-up before the rest of the Pale Court. Wee. Colette. Oh, so cute, my Grim child is just getting cuter and cuter. More and more knight-like. How nice. So... 2 Lifeblood masks. Very cool. Where are the things? The Grims. One is in Fungal Core, which I actually have plenty of reason to go to anyway. So maybe just go Fungal Core. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go Fungal Core. Because you can't say fun without Fungal Core. Or something. Bonk. Nice. Well, I mean, it's just Soul Warrior, you know, enjoy. Are you actually going to get the Fireball upgrade? You're still in a rando, right? But, yeah, anytime you get Elegant Key, it's time to do Soul Warrior 2. So, I see. I get what you mean, yes. Yes, there's some good lore there. It is a good lore. I thought you were upset that you had to do it. I think Soul Warrior is a totally fine boss, like as a, you know, as a very chill mid-boss type enemy. It's I think Soul Warrior does what he needs to do, you know. Soul Warrior is just a guy with some teleporting, you know. It reminds me of like a Zelda, like the sort of Zelda mini boss that might protect the chest somewhere. Nice, they're blazing it here. I like Soul Warrior. In like in a very chill way, you know. He's literally just a chill guy, dude. Oh yeah, I have to go to Hive for one of these. It's true. Darn. Darn it! This thing is owning me. Really? I mean, you do have Shriek, and like when he spawns above you, you can Shriek him, I guess. It's kind of unreliable because he's a pretty high chance of knocking him into you. But it is a lot of damage if he spawns above you. Ow, stop that. I mean, Shriek is the highest damage spell, so it's not bad. If it hits me with anything, I'm dead, by the way. Not cool. Uncool. Nice job, good child. Don't know why I was using spells there. Didn't feel like it. Get this. 385 geo is a very specific number. Weird. Wow. I can do a little bit of deepness while I'm here. Wayward Compass for 5! Finally balanced! After all these years, Team Cherry listened and balanced it. Grim Summoner. Useful. Take care, Focus. Have a good one. It's nice hanging out, and catch you on the flip side. I don't even know what sort of flip side that is, but catch you there anyway. The flip side of what, you might ask? I don't know. I frankly have no idea. People just say it, and I kind of say it too. And why not, you know? Why not? Sounds friendly. Whatever it means. And that's very important. If you want to pretend to be a human, you gotta sound friendly. That's a very important skill. And a charm notch. Oh, that's pretty good. Good value for coming here. Alright. That's about good for that. Next is this one in Hive, and there's one in... Where's even the last Grim? Here, right? It's here. It's here. That is true, it's here. I knew that. The extra charm notch, I should check if it enables any build. I mean, I really want Shaman Stone in my build, and I think I can afford that. Let's get the bench here and then go up, fight the Grim, go to Hive, get the last Grim, no Nightmaking, and we got ourselves a build. And with some luck, I'll get Wraiths on the way and won't have to do all of this nonsense anyway. Also, that's a very nice Soul Warrior anti-progression you're doing there, Undergrounder. Very nice. Backward Soul Warrior progression. They're getting easier and easier. The next one will be like Soul Warrior 0, who doesn't even use a nail. Ow, that's some good targeting there, sir. Good. Come back here. I hate this attack. Got him. Alright. Hive then. Weird. Nice. Yeah, Shriek is a really good thing to have on Soul Master. Just like, goodbye! You don't even get to have a face. No face for you. Zero face. Also, I get to do the pleasant stroll in the park that is doing Hive with Hive Blood. This is not a extremely well-known interaction possibly, but anytime you do Soul with Hive Blood, enemies will be completely AFK. You can kind of just spaz through the whole thing. It's very relaxing. Deep focus for 0. I'm still not gonna use it, thank you. I'll just get these checks here quickly before going Hive, I guess. Please. You have what? Defender's Crest for 2? That's sort of relevant. Sort of relevant. Just get the checks here, I guess. Yeah, look at the bee enemies. They're already kind of ignoring me. I can kind of jump into them and they won't aggro. Unfortunately, Grimchild is very good at aggravating all of them. Silly Grimchild. I know that feeling. I'm still missing Left Claw, despite having done a lot of adventuring. And there's seeds where I just never find anything. It just never appears. It's the worst. You can't say anything about it, you just gotta keep checking and it'll appear eventually, question mark. Or you just beat the seed without it, you know, like sometimes you just win without Claw. Like who needs Claw anyway? Claw is overrated. Get this. Grimchild aggravating every single bee in the room, of course. Thank you. Let's warp back and do that hive thing I was saying. Doop. I got the mask shard, which could be relevant. I should clean up shops to see. I think someone had the mask shard somewhere. Probably want to get that if I can. Man, I love having right slash. It's so good. I need it dead though. Grub. Yeah, nothing here. Only if you have Georox. Hive is a lot more check heavy if you have Georox on, but there's still enough stuff to make Hive roughly interesting. And of course I'm here for the Grim in any case. Which is always here. Die. Brooding more like Hunter's Notes. Doomp. Nice bench. What a deal! The best possible deal. Man, I love that when some NPCs like asking like, hey, invest in me, yo. Invest. And I'm like, sure, how much do you want? 800 geo? Wow. Well, sometimes you get something good out of it. Almost never, though. I always wonder if the randomizer has a sense of humor. Like, if you pay a lot of money, is it more likely that you get something useless? I feel like it. Grimchild, you don't need to aggravate every single member of the local population, thank you. They haven't done anything wrong. Probably. They're just being themselves. Get it? Okay. Punch this guy, punch Hive Knight, and that hit me. Good. Punch Night Making Grim, and punch Pale Court. That's a great plan for the day. I missed Sadness. That was gonna look much cooler than it did. Can you stop bodying me? Just by standing still. I got a flame. And we can go on to the next stage. Hive Knight, where are you? What are you doing to and through? Ah, almost. Did I actually get it? Maybe I actually got it and I just didn't realize. There we go. Easy clap. Nice. Another mask shard, and that actually helped. We are now 1 pip stronger. I don't think I need to gather all of these power-ups, but they're gonna make Pale Court a little bit less toit. Okay, I need you. Big B, come here. There was a little bit of recession there, you know. The market just isn't doing that good anymore. The Georock market just ain't paying off. Alright. Speaking of the market, let's go to Capitalism Night. Bazaar! Why Hive Night is Capitalism Night? I'm not actually sure about, but it does make sense. Surrounded by gold, I guess. Go, go, go. Capitalism Nights. I don't have upslash to juggle the bees. Sadness. Bazaar! Okay, so he's really behaving today. Grimchild, please. Maybe not the masterful strats. What? Back to back? Rude. Wow. Wow, that was rough. Got him. Minus Bazaar. Take some completely pointless heals while he prays to the queen. Get High Blood and then get the ghost checks. And then I think we're actually done with checking. So whatever we don't get here, we just won't have for Pale Court. Just have to deal with it, I guess. It's not quite true. We'll get a few more checks getting to Godhome. King's Station Stag and some hot spring water. Nothing useful. Alright. Grim time. Grim. Let's have a real combat build. Do I actually want High Blood for 2 now that I can heal normally? I don't think so. Shaman Stone, Soul Eater, Steady Body. Fury of the Fallen, worth considering. Quick Focus for 1, actually kind of hot. I really would like Nail Masters, but I can't fit it. Solver Shell? Okay, fine. The best possible charm. I'm not gonna take the free Deep Focus, although it's not terrible with Quick Focus. It's not good either. Yeah, that seems fine. After this I can... Nice. Lifeblood Mask for Grim. I won't say no. Chunk. After this I can get rid of Grimchild. Or can I? Maybe I will need it for Champion's Call too. Thinking about it. Maybe I should just keep it. Bonk. Man, this is a rare event. I'm actually doing Nightmare King Grim to upgrade my Grimchild. It's the only reason. Should figure out my combat style here. Awkward. Let's stand under this and heal. What? No, I was gonna be clever there. Well, Quick Focus is helping though. If only I had room for Nail Masters. Goodness. This is so much nicer with any form of combat tools. I need to practice this style. Fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go over there. Not much damage in the whip, but he doesn't have that much health, it doesn't matter. We'll get him down eventually. Oh, I shouldn't have healed there. That didn't make sense. Ah, that hit me? Really? Thought I was safe. I haven't gotten the side poggos there. Should get them. Nah. Should probably avoid the walls. Die. I'll get you one hit at a time. Yep, one hit at a time. Slow but steady, it'll do it. I love how you can just stand here and heal. It's so free. You don't even need quick focus for it. It's just a free spot for healing. What? They hit me? Wrong. Well, okay, fine, more free heals. With Great Slash, this would be so much easier. I can get a lot more Great Slashes in, but I'm not so good at finding the dash slash timings. Really? I'm a dead. Come on. Can't lose to Grim. I mean, I'm sure I can. I'll find a way. Maybe just not take this. Fine. Huh? I should really stop taking those hits. What? No. I'm so dead. Don't heal here, it's a bait. Put a heal there. Can't heal. Can't hit! Yeah. Are you kidding me? Come on, NKG, behave. Oh, close. Just gonna space out of that one. That was close. A very long NKG fight. Whoops, lazy. I hate you. Anytime he walls me, I just take a hit. Alright, well, we're winning. Slowly but surely, question mark. Very slowly. Very slowly. That doesn't hit. Okay. Space out of that one. Okay, save again, question mark. Actually hit his hand there, kind of funny. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. That's the right direction to stand in. Good, good, good. Okay, more heals. Why not? What? I hate him sometimes there. He just likes to hit you there. Hey. Nah. I usually rely on Great Slash for that, and oh okay. Bah. I'm probably dead, huh? Don't even have soul to heal. Don't die here, don't die, don't die, don't die. One more heal, one more heal. And a heal. Heal, good. This might be the messiest Nightmare Grim I've ever done. Amazing. I'm not gonna take these anymore. I just feel like I'm gonna mess it up. I don't think I should heal anymore. Just hit him. I'm not gonna take that one anymore. Yeah. Just hit him. Hop. 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 Alright, there we go. Now don't choke on this part. I'll take one more set of heals actually. Okay, now hopefully I'm safe. Take care. Have a nice dog. Have a nice dog. Very cool. Eloquent. Most likely, by the time they're back from the dog walk, I'm just barely done with this fight. Or it's done with me. Man, the pogos, they're kind of awkward. Whoop. Huh? Nice pogos. Nice normal fireball. Got him. Well, that was a fight, alright. That might have been the most awkward Grim fight ever, but a win is a win. A win is a win, and that is what matters. Okay, and all of this to get my super upgraded Grim. That's a very cool skin though. And I am now ready to go in to Isthmus again. I think nothing can go wrong this time. I could switch Quick Focus and Stalwart for Hive Blood. Is that fine? Maybe Quick Focus is better actually. I think so. Probably. Isthmus time. Vesakana. All right. Still don't have a left slash, so or up slash or wraiths, so missing quite a bit of good stuff that we would like to have for this fight. But that's okay. We'll make it through with what we have. Oh, and left claw. Huh. Acid. Quick focus is kind of good though. Not gonna complain about having quick focus. So yeah, it might seem weird to see Grimchild in this fight. I don't think it's a particularly good DPS charm by any means. However, it does do something that I can't, which is hit things above me. Especially Isthmus above me. And it's doing a pretty good job of clearing the turrets. Oh, they hit me. Sadness. Quick focus is also kind of helping out. The fake outs on the spawns. Blech. Want to save you. Acid. With an up slash, I can't easily get rid of the balls trying to get me. Gotta be careful. Maybe I should have gone High Blood thinking about it. If this fight like becomes an infinitely dragged out affair where I just have to wait for Grimchild to do like 2 DPS at a time. That does seem kind of a problem. Rude. No, 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 no. Behave. Not having upgraded dive is also kind of a big DPS loss on this phase. I guess it won't matter for later. Yeah. Oh, that was mid-dive, rude. Quick focus is really helping though. Oh, actually hit her in the, like in a spawning animation. I didn't know you could. Didn't know that was a real thing. Ugh. What? Double ugh. Triple ugh. Oh, here we are. Are you actually doing anything, Grimchild? Oh, this is not good. Grimchild, I don't think you're doing anything. Grimchild, no, you failed me. Okay, this is disaster. Oh, missed. Okay, we are in big trouble. I don't know how to do this. Okay, maybe theoretically possible. Grimchild doesn't hurt her there. Why? So since we don't have upslash and don't have wraiths, there's no real way to damage her doing that. And I did all of this because I thought Grimchild would be able to DPS her during this phase. And it turns out Grimchild can't either. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I guess without wraiths there's just no way, or upslash there's just no way to proceed, huh? Okay, let's do this then. We're gonna go to gonna go on down to Godhome, because we need that for later anyway, and maybe we'll get something good on the way if we're lucky. With a little bit of luck. It's unlikely, but well, there's some checks and junk pits. Could work out. And we can do Fluke Mom on the way. Rude. And we get to delight in all of these lovely sounds. Man. I just love flukes. No Blaziken. No Blaziken. Man, flukes are the worst. They make so much noise, and when you kill them, they just make more noise. Like, this, it just gets worse and worse. Alright, well, let's just enjoy Fluke Marm. With the best designed bosses in the game. Amazing fight. Soul refill. Very cool. This isn't even a fight at this level. It's really a fight if you're under geared though, mind you. Like, it's a fight against losing your sanity. Okay, up and around, I guess. Whee! And that's it. Oh wait, I have to kill one of these, I forgot. Rude. Got it. And I could do my usual little trick to get up here. This is much more finicky than it looks, because the wall there is not intended to be climbable. But there's a few corners where you can kind of nick it a little bit. And that gives us access to this friendo. Hello, friendo. King's Idol, very nice. Can as well just open the shortcut, I guess. Not really the most useful shortcut in Rando, but anything that adds to the interconnectedness of the world is nice in my book. I guess we can buy the third check already. Probably can. That's a lot of soul and one little vanishfly. World sense, yes. We can see what you have. For Adela Kari. You will forge me progressive right cloak. Don't need that. I don't know why there's a dupe for it, but there is, so I don't need it. Don't particularly need it. I thought I turned off all dupes. Weird. Maybe it's like a connection specific dupe that I didn't turn off. No, la la la. Serum. Not helpful. Soulmaster, 100 notes. Not helpful either. Although it does remind me that we never did get to do Soul Sanctum this seed, because it's locked. Collector's map. Well, I haven't done Collector. Ooh, the Charm Notch is actually kind of juicy. And another Mask Shard. And we can go Godhome. But actually, before I forget, I'm just gonna leave Godhome, because it's very easy to forget this. And have a little chat with Godseeker. To gain 1 essence. Rich. Nodabis. Skalak. Alright, we can do Pantheons if we like. Not sure we do like, though. Would be a lot of effort for very few checks. But okay, it's theoretically there. Well, now is a good time to think. I guess we simply have to accept that we need a few more checks. Not gonna be easy to beat Isma without some way of attacking above us. Take care, enjoy. Get some good food. After walking the dog, that is probably well deserved. I never had a dog, but I can imagine walking a dog must be quite some effort. Although probably also fun. Actually, I can't go to yet, so no point in opening this. I like that light is falling down here even if we haven't actually opened the sewer. Because I didn't expect you to be able to get here. I tricked them, I did. Let's see. Mask Shard? Nice. Mask Shards are kind of good, actually. I seem to remember there was something junk here. Yes, that's true. Something junk. Sure. That seems fair. Not necessary, but I respect everyone's sense of fairness. And I guess I feel like I have a number of viewers from Germany. I have a near constant lurker that is also apparently German, so I don't know. Maybe the Scandinavian languages are also Germanic languages, so maybe there is some common tone, I don't know. Hard to speculate. Nosk Hunter's notes, huh? Boom. Hollow Knights Hunter's notes. We beat the Hollow Knights. Amazing. Am I missing anything? I don't know why I did that. Felt like it. Can I do this without touching the ground? No. Man, that was almost. I should have planned that out better rather than deciding to do it in the middle. King's Idol for 75. Well, why not? And I guess we'll save Bretta since we're here. Might as well. Thank you. You know, there's a spicy bread mod that apparently makes this challenge a lot spicier, but it never worked for me. I installed it and it claimed to be doing something, but the gauntlet was normal. Gotta try that once, see if I can make it work. Grub. There's a few small checks I've left behind, that's true. But hopefully not important. Wait, I'm gonna check. There's this check here in the wall. Can I hit this? I can. But I can't actually get up there without left claw, so you know. That's hopeless. That is indeed hopeless. And if I fall down here, I can get the check for this water, because that's a hot spring, and that counts. Not gonna bother with the Pantheon bosses though. Teacher's Archives, I guess. Archives is always a good source of checks. Assuming you have enough squirrel level, which I do. I just need like upslash or wraiths, or maybe like a Zote level, so that I have something that I can hit Isma with. This is really becoming a problem that like, how do I kill Isma? I think somewhere I saw Glowing Womb. Glowing Womb might work. It might be the same issue as Grimchild, that it doesn't target properly, though. Not clear. Not clear. But it was really disappointing that Grimchild just can't target Isma during the last phase. Like, kinda defeats the purpose. Okay, that was all right damage, I guess. Also some kind of crazy bouncing there. Aquino. Pumpkin in the map. Hot stuff. Almost got the one cycle. I don't think I've ever gotten the one cycle. One day I will. One day I will get the one cycle. Volatile Gruzzer, huh? Come on, say something, squirrel. I actually have to save Monomon no matter what, because otherwise I can't get the last squirrel checks, so better do that. Mask Overcharge. That sounds amazing, but it's just a piece of dialogue, so it's not actually relevant. Mine now. Sarapaka. Agree. Sanctum key. Oh well, we can go Soul Sanctum now. I don't know if I wanna, but I mean Soul Sanctum has an infinite amount of checks, so it's amazingly check dense. There's wraiths. Oh, there was wraiths. Okay, fine. That's it. Now we can do Isma. We can do Isma, and we can do everything. We win. Oh, great. Nice. Nice hard save. Third mouth then. Alright, just quickly review the build, I guess. If I drop High Blood, what can I get? Quick Slash would have been amazing. Fragile Strength is probably a must. Fury, always nice. But maybe not that important. I would like Nail Masters. Maybe I get Nail Masters instead of Stalwart. I could also still consider going High Blood instead of Nail Masters. It's still maybe better. This is not an option at 4. Pretty real build here. Pretty real build. Yeah, maybe dropping Nail Masters for High Blood is just a safer play path. Good. Let's do this. Ah yes, Brotzeit. I do know enough German to know about Brotzeit. It's always Brotzeit in Germany, isn't it? The fabled broadside. I can't say I ever understood it, but I can appreciate it. Abendbrot, I see. Maybe it's like a regional difference in how you refer to it. Or maybe it's just time-based. I couldn't claim to understand all the nuances. I do know a bit of German, so I kind of get the syntax, let's say. Although German is a very difficult language, goodness gracious. It's definitely the hardest language I've ever learned. Which is kind of weird, because it's really in the same language group as Scandinavian. Counting like all of the Scandinavian languages as one language, which I think linguists do, so yeah. I know there's no language called Scandinavian, but according to linguists, if you know one of them, you know all of them. You can't count like knowing all of them as knowing 3 languages. That doesn't count. Rude. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't wise. I said. Abendessen. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, what? That hit me too? What are the iframes there? Oh, that almost hit me. Acid, careful. Acid is the worst attack. It's quite fast. Quite hard to do anything productive while she does it. And if she catches you out with vines, then you might just get completely smacked by it. Oh, that was very risky. Come on. This is pretty different from all of those like high damage, quick kills. Because those are just not on the table today. I just gotta take the gear I have and do the best with it. Ugh. Oh, well, at least I have wraiths. That really does help. It's very important to end the phase with max soul. Very important. So, like, I had to basically save soul completely. What? Can't hit. Because I don't really have any ways of damaging her, other than those 4 wraiths that I can save up there. So it's gonna be a little bit slow while I rack up for that. Save it, save it. Save the grubs. Grubs must be saved. Because we can't always order new ones on Grubhub. Not always possible. I think she's gonna be close to facing soon, right? I do have decent nail damage in the end. At the end of the day. Oh. High blood really helping, keeping the soul economy in balance here. There we go. Very important that I get full hits on all of these, don't get knocked out of the spell animation. Although you can destroy the projectiles from the Gulkas with the spell at least. Oh, I'm out, I'm out. Oh no, I'm so dead. Okay, now we just wait for heal, I guess. Try like, just take it slow and get like 1 hit at a time, heal up, and try to get like another spell, I guess. It's the only strat I have right now. Okay. Anytime you fail, you just have to heal up. This is terrible, but... I mean, this is what you gotta do if you don't have upslash, because this fight is designed entirely around you upslashing her here, or burning her with Shriek. Neither of which is on the table. There we go! Got it! Got it. Nice. Oh, it doesn't trigger the falling rocks if it's a grub? I had no idea. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, that's Vesakanna done. Bit late on the schedule, but okay, we can go to hairdryer. Finally. After what feels like centuries. Also, fun fact, we go straight to the upgraded King's Honor here, which can also be used for the truck check, even though we didn't have the basic charm. I'm not gonna go do more checks now. I'm going to beat the Pale Court. I don't care that I could get a lot of power-ups. We will just ignore that. Straight to hairdryer. Hairdryer and Lamehon, and then it's the call. I have no idea if doing Champion's Call with my current gear is meaningful at all, but sometimes I just wanna try something, you know, try some challenge. Like, instead of going for more checks to get the rest of my swing directions or wraiths or something, or I mean Shriek or something useful, I'm just gonna go like this. See how well it goes. Ow, nice. Going well already, I see. Hairdryer time. My favorite hairdryer. Banana bread, why should put it on my head? Banana bread, sometimes purple, sometimes red. Okay, hairdryer, you and me now. It's you and me. Gonna punch you up. Fana. So, the overwhelming weakness of Drya is pogos. Just pogo her. She basically has no real response to pogos. Like, she occasionally jumps. It's not really given that it'll do anything. I don't know if it's the best strategy for Radiant Drya exactly. Probably you can parry her for Radiant Drya, but for just a very comfy, very safe Drya, just pogo her the whole time. Just never drop. She just doesn't know how to handle that. It's very comfy. I mean, like, it's not that I'm particularly abusing her AI or anything. Like, we can fight anywhere in the arena, like in the center of the walls. That's not the point. Except for this part. Here, I definitely prefer fighting the walls. It just Drya isn't that excitingly designed, and they didn't really put in a anti-pogo mechanic on her, so it just kind of happens. Oh, did she hit me? Sadness. Oh, that's it. That was Drya. Poor Drya. Poor Drya. It's a gold split though, which is kind of cool, I guess. And there is the Mark of Purity, which I don't think I will use. I never really find it doing good things for me, but maybe I'm wrong about it. In any case, it's Lamehon. It's Lamehon time. Should I go Mark of Purity? It's 3 cost. Don't think I wanna switch anything for it, frankly. Nah. Hello, Lamehon. Lamehon. Uh-huh. Nice lore. Anyway, here's the real fight. Not really, it's just the normal Lamehon. Come here, Lamehon. Drastema finelo.
Grusken.
Demos.
Esh. Demos
Demos.
Yet sharp.
Ah, I wanted to parry it.
Drastenio.
Oh, this is gonna be a serious issue actually, because I don't have left
Sharp.
attack to parry. Goodness, what am I doing?
Sanelo.
Parry her attacks later on.
Lamehon.
I'm actually getting wrecked by Lamehon. I'm actually getting really wrecked by Lamehon for some reason. Why?
Demos.
Well, whatever.
Namma.
Namma.
Lamehon. Namma. Demos. Sharp. Sanelo. Esh. Ha. Gruskian.
You're spamming, huh?
Demos. Drastenio.
I'll take one heal.
Yet sharp. Yet sharp. Sanelo.
Oh,
Namma.
that wasn't the wisest.
Gruskian. Namma.
Yeah. Nail arts are not amazing.
Sharp. Gracie. Esh. Demos.
Come on, die already.
Drastenio.
Got her. That was surprisingly messy, but okay, we got her. That was really surprisingly messy. But a win is a win. Lamehund. Oh, red splits. No good. And my favorite, the Real Knights. I really like this boss. First, I guess I gotta go get the least useful of these. The Real Knight is kind of a doozy, kind of a fun fight. And I guess it's gonna be a lot harder now, because I don't have Shriek to just burn the heck out of him. Like, Shriek is definitely the MVP of Hegemol. And without it, we will do way less damage. Oh, I one-shot them. Poor them. This really lasted quite a long time. The general idea for the Pale Court Randos is that they're supposed to be a little bit on the faster side, but that hasn't been the case at all today. Unclear why. Alright. For this boss particularly, Sharp Shadow is actually really good, because it lets you go through him. But I'm not gonna use it. Can still go through on that move. Oh, barrels. Man, I love barrels. Everyone loves barrels. Nice. Oh yeah, forgot. The hammer comes back. We heal here. Actually, even two. Fake out. Nice fake out, bro. Oh. What? They hit me? What a weird thing to get hit by. What? Been taking a lot of pointless hits against this guy, which is kind of weird. Shouldn't be happening. Oh well. What? That one too? guess it doesn't seem like any danger though. And I guess it might be true even because I won. But not clean fights. Not so happy. That's okay though. Practice, practice, practice. Surprisingly fast given how low damage output we have. Ogrim, after all that has happened, do you hope still? Sure do. Alright, that's the real knight. A gold split apparently. And we can go for Champion's Call. It is time. Champion's Call might be rough. I'm unsure how we're gonna beat upgraded Lamehon. But we will give it a try. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. Alright, so here it is, the Champion's Call. Basically all we have left, just wrap this up and it's over. The Champion's Call isn't exactly a walk in the park. In fact, already the first set of fights could be the tricky part. As I was saying. Although not really because of this. Well... Man, not having upgraded Wraith is really an issue. Rude. Double rude. Fine. I'm kinda stuck here. Help. With that up slash, there's so many damage windows. I'll be losing out on this fight. It's crazy. Oh. Not to mention F slash. Rude. That's kind of sneaky of them to hit me there. Acid, careful. It's kind of fine. Just take a quick heal with quick focus and a high blood. Copy back up after taking hits. Yeah. Hey darling. I saw your message a bit late, sorry. We can what again afterward, okay?
For you.
Oh, nice. Look what I got. I got a flower. You're my flower. Thank you. Afterward we go out. We go out together afterward, okay?
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, let's eat. I'm almost done down here.
Have to cook it.
If you want something, we can. I'll finish this very soon and then we can go.
I was thinking I really want but I think we ate out so much. It's cool.
We can if you like. You look like you deserve
Some
it.
kind now.
We had a little bit of a strategy talk about That was very important. And back to fighting.
Venido.
No, not the one I wanted there. If only I had Grubsong. If only I had Grubsong. Let's heal up here before we move on. Kinda doable. There we go. Not great, but kinda doable. Absolutely resurrecting Droya. Poor hair Droya. I feel bad for Droya. Droya just doesn't deserve to be treated this way. Guess she's always treated this way. It's the only way to treat Droya. How to treat a Droya? Oop. My computer is informing me that I'm low on disk space. This could be a problem. I probably recorded too much now. What is Ultimate Challenge? Let me see. What do I not need? Next episode of how to... Maybe not this one. Fungal, I guess. Just go with this one. I need to quickly delete some files, because apparently my computer is dying. I have too many big recordings and files. Big problem. Recycle bin, and just empty it. It's a bit of an awkward thing to have just happen. But okay. Deleted. There we go. Fixed. And back to the fights. Ow. Dry getting her revenge by trying to hack my file system, apparently. Oh, rude. Rude. Rude again?
Nada. Sano. Ha. Fe. Sha. Fe.
There you go. Doable, I guess. Don't let him land on you. Happens sometimes if you go too far up. Ooh, close. What was that? I'm just gonna chill here a bit. What? That hit me for double damage? I had no idea that worked that way. Oh, this is really bad. He really just faked me out there. What? This is disaster. What? I'm actually losing the hegemol. No. Oh. Nice dodge. Just don't take any double damage hits now and you're fine. Oh, that was close. I love quick focus right now. Thank you, quick focus. Saving my life and my day. Okay, we're resets. Whew. Ooh, that was exciting. Abyss Shriek and Shaman Stone with nail 1. Queen's Garden shard possible without claw. You mean the one with the Petras? Yes. It's cursed, but yes. You can do it with nothing. With nothing. It sucks. Don't recommend it. It's one of the worst tracks in the game with nothing, but if you have wings, definitely you can do it. Okay, that was really cursed. What was he doing there? I don't know. What is he doing? I'm gonna have to heal quicker. I should be doing damage during this phase, but it's just not. It's just not setting me up for it. Alright, Hedgemal, you're not behaving today. I don't appreciate that one bit. Oh, didn't have Shade Cloak yet. It usually be quite free, but I hate when he does that. Oh no. Okay, I'm actually getting mauled again. Man, Hedgemal is the worst sometimes. I love him though. Hedgemal. Come on, behave. Oh. Okay, that was kind of scary. Discharge. There we go. Finally. Wow, that was a very, very rough. Queen's Garden Station, yes. Also doable with... I did it this stream without claw. Just wings. You just need to do the jumps fairly tightly. But wings is enough. Every jump is doable there. Just tight. Not extremely tight, mind you. Just kind of. Ow. Ow, that combo. Nice combo. Combo la mehon. Nice. Rude. That's why you're kind of supposed to stay a little bit clear of her. Takes 3 quick heals here, I guess. I think I have to AFK this phase because I can't parry. Nice parries. Never mind, I can parry. Parries. Oh, missed parries. Good one though. Missed some parries there too. Okay. Time to actually play properly, not just be a Lamehon. Not just let her Lamehon me. I should have healed there. I'll heal here. Demos. 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 Oh. Couldn't ever get hit by demos. Ah, they missed. Sadness. Careful.
Gracie. Drastenio. Demos.
Demos.
Sonfino. Dras.
Oh, wait, I don't have this claw.
Lamehon.
Mehon.
Grusia.
Paris, very nice.
Gracie.
Paris, very cool.
Yet.
No, I didn't get the Paris sadness.
Gracie. Gruskian. Esh.
Okay,
Demos.
got the face dodge.
Drastenio.
You know, I feel like they should have added something extra to this face. They didn't really. It's just the face over it again. I really wish there was like an extra,
Gracie.
like an rage mechanic or something to this face.
Demos. Drastenio. Esh.
I mean, this mechanic is already cool, but
Gruskian.
kinda parryable once you know it.
Sanelo. Demos. Lamehon.
Mehon.
Yetsha.
I almost switched there.
Demos. Gruskian. Cha. Drastenio.
And she's dead. Tapping! That is Champion's Call without left or up slash, which is at least a personal first. So that might be whatever, but it's me. I did it. We got somehow Champion's Call. Maybe not the most cursed Champion's Call so far, but it was cursed in an interesting way. The lack of up slash at least made Isma fun. But yeah, that is a Pale Court Rando all wrapped up. So the goal has been reached. We Champions called, and it wasn't extremely fast, but we did get some good splits. And wow, Grub Father. This is like, you know, pretending to be a good Grub Father, but actually keeping Grubs in the cellar. That's awful. What's he doing with them down in the cellar? I don't want to know. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible story. Anyway, I think this is basically a perfect ending. I'm pretty happy that despite some rough moments on Hegemol, we were able to one-shot the Champion's Call. And we can say job's a good one. I think for today, that'll have to do. Did one rando from beginning to end. And probably tomorrow might just do another. Not sure if I'm going to do exactly this type of Pale Court rando or something like a bingo Pale Court rando. But probably Pale Court rando in any case. That sounds like the plan. I haven't really decided on the bingo objectives, so maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But before reaching the end, there is one thing we absolutely have to do, one thing you cannot skip in a Pale Court rando. Maybe the single most important thing to do. And that requires us to get to the end of this unskippable credit sequence. So I already gave them the feedback that you may want to make the credits skippable if like QOL or rando is installed, because I have to watch this credit sequence every time. Cannot be skipped. No. It's a good credits though, don't get me wrong, it's just lasts a while. Soul Eater at Soul Eater. Oh, pretty good. Good stuff. That's pretty yo. That is pretty yo. My yo. Tiso? Yes, Tiso was there too. I never do Tiso. Tiso is kind of like... Tiso exists. That is about what there is to say about Tiso. Tiso exists. Tiso is a really weird boss. No. But yeah, that Howling Wraith was actually key. Like, without Howling Wraiths, I don't think I could have beaten Isma realistically. Or maybe I could with an extremely slow, like, one punch at a time. And then heal up 10 seconds. Keep going. But it would have been hell. So I'm glad I didn't have to. Okay, so yeah, the thing we have to do, once this thing is done, is we have to softlock. It's very important to softlock the game after this. So, as I was saying, the goal is to beat these guys and to show the Pale King that I am his most loyal servant. And what better way to do that than to engage in a fierce dispute with them after this? I will start with talking with this big fellow. Maybe he will tell me something that I can slap down. Ominada Dopis. And it's a softlock. Because this always happens. Anytime I talk to Hegemol, I don't know why, but it always just softlocks the game. And that's the perfect way to end the rando. So, with that, I'm gonna wrap up for today. Thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around for the next one, which will be already tomorrow. And bye. Good luck with your rando adventures. Peace.